Hi. I don't know how to start. Noise reverb on Sasuke Silv. Okay. How about now? How about now? Hi, Chalice. Hi, guys. I have to tell you something, but I don't know how to start. I wrote something down so that I could maybe explain it better. It's like kind of happy, but also maybe not. So I don't know. I'm not graduating. I said that yesterday and also on Wednesday. Not graduating. Maybe happy. Anyway, let's just rip the band-aid off. Anyway. Okay. I'll just read what I wrote because I don't know how else to say it. Okay. This is what I wrote. Hi, Hootie Pies. I'm a little nervous to tell you about this because I'm not sure how you're going to react. It's a good thing that has happened in my life, but I'm worried that you won't take it that way because of what it will mean for my content going forward. While I was on hiatus, I thought a lot about what I wanted to do with my life. There were many days where I felt very lonely. Not just during hiatus, but all the time throughout VTubing. And I noticed many Hoodie Pies were moving on to other things in their lives and doing stuff that's like good for them, good for their future. And I thought a lot about stuff, and I guess part of my frustration with VTubing is just that. And I've known this for a while, but I don't know, I wanted to keep trying, but I'm just not good enough to reach my goals as a VTuber. So I realized that I need to take steps to make something of myself in other ways in life. So I gave my future some serious thought, and I did some research and spent months behind the scenes making sure this would be something that would both interest me and be good for my life going forward. And I ended up applying for some master's programs in a field that I'm interested in. And I kind of didn't really think I would get in. My grades in undergrad were not very good, to be honest, but I was actually accepted into one of the top universities in the world for a master's program starting in September. Yay! Yay! So that's happening. But, you know, even though I'm excited and I'm happy about it, it's gonna mean that, well, there's gonna be a lot of changes. I wanna be really happy about it, and I was really happy about it when I got the email, but the more I think about it, the more nervous I got because I knew I would have to be with you guys less, so I wasn't sure about, first of all, if I would even accept the offer or not, and second of all, just like what it means, how it would go. I don't know how it's gonna go. And there's one other problem that I also have to discuss. Oh, thank you for the congratulations, you guys. I'm glad you're happy for me. Okay, let me tell you. Yeah, if you are new here or you just haven't heard me talking about it before, I have my bachelor's degree already. I've had it for a while. Cause I'm old. But you know, I've been stuck in like a shitty dead-end job for like a long time now. And it pays the bills like just barely. But, you know, living expenses have been going up pretty much everywhere in the world, and I couldn't really see myself staying at that job forever. And that was part of why I put so much into VTubing, because I was really hoping somehow that VTubing would take off and then I wouldn't have to work a office job. But it never did, so I had to make a decision, I guess, to just try to do something so I'm not impoverished forever, basically. Going back to school will mean a lot of changes for my content. Primarily that streams between now and then will be very spotty, as I will be packing and moving across the world to a new place. And I need to spend a lot of time like looking for a place to rent and selling my belongings and packing everything up and stuff, and also figuring out how I'm gonna get the cats over there. That's been a huge stressor, oh my gosh. So basically I can't guarantee how much I'll stream going forward. As my focus will primarily need to be on my schooling, which I know will be disappointing to some of you. But I still intend to come see you as much as I can and as often as I can within my limits and with what my courses will allow. So I hope you will still support me and come watch when I'm live if you can. I understand if you you know, maybe won't Oshi me anymore or something like that. I know in the past I've been pretty clingy in that sense, where I just want you to only love me the most, but I kinda can't really ask that anymore, since, I don't know, part of this makes me really sad because it feels like I'm giving up on my idol dreams to be a normie. But I don't know, when I was on hiatus, so many of you guys just like, I don't know, moved on so quickly and like found other things to do, and I've seen a lot of Ludi Pies come and go throughout the years for whatever reason, so I don't know. I guess I have to move on too at some point, right? And do something else. I can't just keep, you know, hoping this will work out forever when it's clearly not. But I'm not graduating. I just won't really be like doing the whole trying my super hardest and spending all my free time on VTubing and all that stuff, because I'll be spending all my free time on school and studying. So, yeah. Please forgive. I will be in a different time zone, of course. I'll be in a different time zone. So I don't know yet what or when I'll be streaming. I'm gonna maybe try out a couple of different time slots. I still want to be able to see all of you as much as I can, even despite the difference in time. But I'll still try to stream when I can. And also I'm gonna need your help because well, there's one issue that I do need to talk about. There is a slight problem. You might still get to keep me yet because I have to apply for a visa, a study visa, to go over there. And in order to have the visa accepted, even though I've accepted the school offer placement and stuff, you still have to apply for a visa, and the visa office needs to know that I have enough money to cover the entire tuition up front. So even though I have enough savings to like move over there and cover my first semester and things like that, I don't have enough for like all 3 semesters like on hand right now, which I thought would be fine. Like I thought, you know, I'm gonna quit my job. Yeah, I can finally quit my job and finally get out of this shitty apartment. But I kind of thought, you know, maybe streaming while I'm there will be enough to like make enough for the rest of the tuition and living expenses, because it'll take some time, and maybe while I'm doing school I can do like a donathon over Christmas break or something like that to cover the cost of the rest. But I really don't like asking for this. If we don't raise enough, I'll have to get like a loan or something. I can't get a student loan because I'm an international student. So you can't get student loans for that. But I kind of need like just a small amount. Just a small loan of I don't even want to say how much it is. It's because of the currency conversion. The currency conversion makes it really expensive. There's like $30,000. That's it. Only that's all. Yeah. So, yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad. But I can't really do a donathon or a subathon or anything, cause I need to pack and all of that. No, that's for the entire program. Well, minus the amount that I already have saved. But yeah, it's cause of the currency conversion. So, yeah, I'm selling my car. I'm gonna sell my car. And I'm gonna sell as much stuff as I possibly can. Except for my computer and whatnot. But the problem is that I need it, like, right now. Because I had to apply for the visa with the money having been in my account already for 28 days. So, even if I get it now, 28 days from now is, like, mid-August, late August, and the program starts in September. So I'll probably have to get a loan anyway, but loans are spooky and they always cost many interest. So even with a loan, like, I'm gonna be in trouble. It's 'cause they didn't tell me. Do you guys know, do you remember when I was tweeting on my alt account about, like I applied for something scary and I need your energy for a good outcome, and then I said that I did it. That was the day that I found out. But because I was traveling then, I couldn't do any of this stuff. I couldn't do any of the preparations until I got back. So ever since I've been back, I've been like super stressed. Trying to organize all of this and like get everything sorted out. But yeah. I'm gonna probably just have to take out a loan, but anything that you guys can donate to help pay the loan off would help a lot, cause, yeah, I'm kind of worried that even with the loan they won't accept it because, you know, having a loan is like, you immediately have to pay interest on it. So, yeah. I mean, streaming is gonna be like my living expenses. Onegai! Tasukete! I'm really scared because you guys are kind of gonna be my living expenses for the next year. All of your support's gonna be paying for my food and housing more than normal. Like, you guys paid for my food as like an extra. Like, I could afford. Oh, stock! Thank you! Thank you for the $100! Arigato! I wanted to say, thank you, Stock. I wanted to say that because I can't donathon yet, I do want to hopefully donathon in the future, but I have to finish all the other goals from previous donathon first before I do that. And because I don't really have the time to do it now, I can't really, so I have only set one singular goal for if we reach the total amount of 30,000, which is a lot. I understand. That's a lot. But if we reach 30,000 somehow, I don't know how that's gonna happen. Especially when I probably can't stream much for the next while. If we reach the goal, do you guys remember the last few donathons? There was one goal at the end where I would commission a tattoo and get a tattoo of us. Me and Hootie Pies. Or something. I don't know. We'd have to discuss a lot about, like the design and stuff because I kind of want to make the design available to you guys too so we could be matching if you wanted. But basically, because I am in desperate need, lucky you, I have lowered the price of the tattoo goal. And now, instead of it being really insanely super high, it's only slightly less insanely super high. And yeah, if we reach a 30,000, then I will get a tattoo of Hootie Pies. Or whatever you want, really. Within reason. Don't ask me to, like, tattoo a penis on me or something. That would not be allowed. Oh, thank you. I was nervous about how to ask because life is so hard for everybody right now. Like, everyone's expenses are tight right now, and I understand that. And it's really kind of a dick move of me to just decide to do this and then say, give me money for it when it's my own situation that I've got myself in. But I really, really am super appreciative and grateful of any support that you guys can afford. Please only do so within your means. Of course, but yeah, and in the future, I will do a donathon. This is what I'm excited about. Do you guys remember in the past donathons there was still time left over? I saved the time numbers. When I graduate school, I'm gonna do a free donathon where we just unlock a new goal every day using the time that you guys have accrued from the last ones. And then once that time runs out, I guess if you want to, you can like increase the timer, but it will start at the time of whatever the total amount is from the previous donathons, so it doesn't go to waste. So those are what I've thought of to do, like some kind of reward at least for helping put me through school. And the only reason why I felt I couldn't even apply at all is because you guys are here, supporting me and watching my silly streams and stuff. So yeah, I was able to save up a little bit, not the whole tuition cost, but enough where they accepted me at least, because of you guys. Did you know that? All the money I show, you have to like show the school proof of at least some funding to be accepted, and that's what I showed them. My VTuber funds from you guys. So I'm happy that I even got to be accepted because of all of your support. Yeah, but I'm not telling you where I will be because there are certain Hootie Pies who actually probably know where I live now. And I kind of would like that to be a clean slate, clean, fresh start for me. But you'll be able to tell the general area just based on the time zone difference, I think. Anyway, it's not any of the places that I traveled at. It was actually somewhere else, entirely. But yeah, funny funny happenstance, I guess. But anyway, yeah. Thank you, Stock, for the 100. Thank you. Here's your kiss. Mwah, smooch. Guys wanna do old smooch economy now? Because, you know, I mean, it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. Do you guys remember what the old smooch economy was? Was it per $5 is one? Smooch or $3? We might have made it something complicated like $3. What's happening to your cat? I'm bringing them, or at least I hope so. I'm a little worried about what will happen because I looked up how to get cats from here to there, and it's a pretty complicated process. So, and the cats don't travel well. So I have reached out to like a pet relocation agency, and they gave me a quote for how much it would cost to bring them over. And it was only $5,000, which is honestly not that bad. I don't know. The biggest factor, honestly, is like whether I can find pet-friendly housing. I've been looking ever since I found out, and there's not a lot of pet-friendly housing. So even though I really want to bring them, and I'm gonna do my best to bring them over, I don't know if it'll be possible because of the housing. Not that I don't want to bring them. You think I can make it through a master's program? A super difficult master's program at one of the top universities in the world without my cats? No! Leaving them with my mama or my grandmama owl is like last resort. And even if that happens, I'm still gonna do everything I possibly can to come and get them as soon as I can. I'm not leaving them unless I absolutely have zero other options, like no other choice, cause I am literally gonna be so depressed if I had to go through school without my babies. I only made it through my undergrad because of Big Bear, honestly. He was there with me the whole time I was in my undergrad. And now I have 2 baby sons. And they were so upset when I left. They were so upset. They've been so clingy with me ever since I got back from my trip. I can't leave them. They'll think I died. They'll think I died or I don't love them anymore. And I can't do that. I can't do that to my babies. I can't do that to my babies. But, yeah, even if you, can't afford to donate or anything, your subscriptions and listening to my music on Spotify, watching my stuff on YouTube, anything like that also helps as well. And Patreon, I'm gonna spend probably as much time as I can focusing on Patreon content while I am not able to stream as much. So, expect more stuff going on over there in the future. Yeah. Yeah, but thank you for the $10 super Revelance, thank you. Here, I'll do real smooch economy. No more whatever this is. 1 smooch each. We'll do 1 smooch for 5, I think. Oh, are you moving abroad too, Stash? Ooh. That'd be funny. We're gonna swap time zones, maybe. Here you go, Ravelins. Mwah. Mwah. And here's what is 100 divided by 5? 20? 20 for you, Stock. Mwah. going. Mwah! 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 Thank you. How are you guys feeling? Are you taking it okay? Are you taking the news alright? I'm sorry if I scared you with being nervous about telling you and not saying what it is, but it's cause, I don't know, anything where I'm spending less time with you just feels bad, you know? Especially cause I have this new model and new branding and I felt like things were finally on the right track, maybe, or at least like mentally I was in a better place for VTubing stuff, and now just master's program comes out of left field with the steel chair. I guess. Yeah, master's program jumping off the top rope with the steel chair to just ruin all of that, but anyway, all we can do is keep going. And who knows, maybe it'll lead to something even nicer. Like maybe I'll get a better job afterwards. And maybe that will mean I can spend even more time with you. Who knows? Or I'll just have like a better job and more funding to do more fun stuff later. We just take a little 1-year breather while I get my master's. What made you choose that university specifically? Well, I don't know. I applied to 5. I applied to 5 total. And I got into 3? I haven't heard back from 1 yet, but I got rejected from 1, got into 3, and then chose. It felt like it had a good professors and like courses that I'm interested in taking, and like a good community of people there. So that's why I chose that one. And also the grade requirements in Canada for master's programs are like way too fucking high. Like, way too high. So, yeah. Yes, I'm going to quit my job, but I'm not gonna tell them until after I'm like 100,000,000% sure that I'm definitely able to get over there. So, securing funding is like #1 most important thing. Big Bear, stop. Stop my cords. Hold on, I have to kick Big Bear out 1 second. He's biting. Always comes to tell me specifically about lunch. Good luck with the master's sale, starting my independent prescribing course in September. Yeah, see? You guys are doing stuff in your lives. You guys are doing things and moving forward in life. I don't know, I just felt like I was so stuck with my job and stuck going nowhere with VTubing, and just everything was like stagnant and at a standstill, and I really just wanted to like take some kind of action and do something with my life, you know? I do kind of regret a few things, like, you know, I never got to VTube full time. I never got to do a 3D concert really yet. I still want to do one. It's just gonna take longer. You know, I never really made a whole lot of close friends like I wanted to. I didn't really get to like form a group or anything like that, but shikata nai ne. Yeah, but who knows? maybe I won't even get to be able to have a loan or anything. Kind of crazy they expect you to have everything available up front. I guess they just don't want you to like move into the country and be like destitute and like being a sponge on their social services and systems, which is I guess a good idea, but it is very difficult now. Difficult to get over there. Work is pushing you into it as the Scottish government mandated. We all had to do it about 7 years ago. Oh, really? Interesting. I said tree nerd. Is that Scottish government mean to you? Why is the UK government banning stuff? Tuition at universities are brutal. I know. Especially because I'm an international student, so it's like already expensive, and then the conversion from Canadian dollars to any other currency is just awful. Awful right now. Terrible. But who knows? I don't know. Maybe, like, what if in the new time zone it's just, like, better for streaming? Like, maybe it's at hours people are more awake or something. Hi, Chubtilizer. Hello. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The future is very uncertain, which makes me extremely nervous. I have been anxious for the whole time since I found out that I got accepted. Me and Mama Owl have been trying to like pool our funds, but yeah, Mama Owl also. I don't know if you know this about Mama Owl, but my mama is disabled. Oh, she didn't used to be, but because of her she got in like 3 car accidents all in a row. None of them were her fault, but they ended up like wrecking her neck and her back. So she hasn't been able to work for a long time, like many years, like since I was in high school basically. So Mom Owl is helping as much as she can, but her financial situation is difficult because she doesn't really make much. Yeah, she only has like her disability payments really, and then that's it. And she's trying to save. She's been trying to save and invest so that she can like you know, not be poor. And she does okay. She does okay for herself. Like, she already owns her home, so that's good. But because of, you know, she'll never be able to get a higher paying job or ever make more money than what she makes now just from disability. She can't really contribute that much. So that's why, if you're wondering why I'm asking you guys for help instead of asking my parents, I did ask my parents, but, you know, Mama Owl has helped as much as she can. Grandma Owl, I feel bad. I haven't told Grandma Owl yet that I got accepted because I don't know how she's gonna take it either. Because she has her breast cancer surgery right now, soon. So I don't want to stress her out by telling her that I am leaving, because I am the one who lives closest to her. And I'm gonna be helping look after her a lot over this next, like, month or 2 while I'm still here. But, you know, I just don't want her to feel like I'll, like, abandon her, so I don't know what to say. Plus, she has more to worry about than you know, that. And my dad owes me money, so he doesn't have any money. But Yeah, hoodie pies are my papas. You're my papas too, so I don't know. I just hoped that maybe somehow we could at least lessen the amount of loans that I'm gonna be taking out, cause it's gonna be hard to do anything afterwards or during if I'm just strapped with like insane interest debt, you know? But yeah, uh, anyway, thank you. Thank you, Kuropi, for the 50 smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh yeah, I'm applying for scholarships too. There's a scholarship through my work and 1 or 2 from the university that I can apply for. So I am applying to those as well. I'm planning on doing them like this weekend so that they're in. But you know, the main issue is like the immediacy that I require. What course am I aiming for? I'm not saying. I won't say what it is, and I won't say where I'm going for safety reasons. But yeah. You're an amazing person, best, and tuber community changed my life forever. You guys changed the world. And art and streaming, gaming, what I said every single time. All VTubers, you guys are amazing people. Yeah. It's psychology, bet? No, it's not. It actually is pretty difficult, I think. If you remember what my undergrad is, then you might be able to guess, but yeah. Anyway, Safe Owl makes me happy. Yeah, I'm a little worried because I haven't ever been to the place that I am moving to. So, I'm doing a lot of research on like what the most safe regions of that area are to live in. Or if there's like safer, cheaper regions that are like kind of outside of the main area, and then I can just like commute for a longer time. Save a little money on rent and, you know, maybe get like a bus pass or something like that. But yeah. Once I'm done like most of my packing and throwing things away, I'm gonna sell my car. And then that'll be a little chunk of money. And then after that, I don't know, are any hoodie pies, do you wanna... Does anyone wanna buy my random junk? And also pay shipping to acquire it? We can do a Silvi stuff auction. I'll sign it and everything. If you want. Though I'm sad about it because a lot of the things that I have are things that you guys have given me. Like my standing desk that Schnoodle gave me, a lot of my little trinkets and stuff around my office and around my house is like all things that you guys have got for me. Yeah, I still have the dream catcher and everything. Like all my streaming stuff, like my ASMR mic and everything. Should I start doing ASMR again for the money? I told the mods in advance, and Stan said I should just become a Findom. Stan said, don't worry about it, Silvi, just become a Findom and then all your problems will be solved easy. But I can't do that, even though I don't know. I don't think I'd be good at that anyway. Yeah, Stance wants you to Findom him. Well, he needs to have money to be Findomed. Stance is also like a poor student. I guess I'm gonna be a poor student again now. Great. I love being a poor student at my ripe age. Well, Anyway, yeah. Are you guys okay? Are you sad? Are you happy? Are you anxious? Are you scared? I wouldn't have taken this trip to the UK if I knew this would happen, but I planned that trip like months and months and months ago. So by the time I was like, you know what? I should apply for a master's. I already had paid for everything. So that's just kind of money that's gone, I guess. So I had a really fun time. So I suppose that's valuable too. Happy for you, happy, wanna help? Happy for you. Kinda worried about you, to be honest. Well, I don't know. There are, I think, some Hootie Pies who maybe live kind of in the area I'm moving to. I know who you are. If I need help from those people, I'll DM you and be like, hey, can I come live with you and also bring my cats and also don't tell anyone? Just kidding. I couldn't do that. I would take out a bigger loan, I guess. I could not inconvenience a Hootie Pie. Well, I'm sure you guys wouldn't say I'd be an inconvenience, but living with someone for a whole year and you don't even know me really, and you don't know what I'm like, and you know I'm a disaster to live with, probably, with all the way the fridge is and everything. I want to be cleaner. I want to keep my new place clean and not have it be like a huge mess. I mean, it's much cleaner in here than it used to be when I was like uber depressed, but I want my new place to be like clean and have a regular cleaning schedule, and don't keep plates of old food in the fridge, and don't store things in the microwave that shouldn't be there. Yeah. Lies, you aren't a disaster. It's not an inconvenience. That'll be a Hootie Pie's dream come true. Yeah, I'll be eating ramen noodles for the foreseeable future. Foreseeable future, and probably a while after that while I pay off loans. But, your support is gonna go even further now, from now until when I finish, cause, you know, I will be relying on you for living expenses, lightly. So, please just keep your sub. Please just keep your sub for one more year. That's all I ask. If you keep your subscription for one more year, then I think I can swing it. Please. It's only, what? 50, 60 something dollars for the whole year? If you're in the US, anyway. Or maybe around 100, I don't know, with the conversion. But, onegai! If you keep your subscription and consider the Patreon, I would be happy. It would help. When I stream regularly, I could have quit my job technically, because I make enough to have done that, I think. When it's a good month and I stream a lot. But a lot of people tend to unsubscribe when there's no streams, which is, you know, fair enough, of course, but if I could ask very selfishly for you to please keep your subscription, even if there's not a whole lot of content, it would help me not be poor and homeless. But it's up to you. Of course, if you have, you know, if you have your own financial situation and you can't afford it anymore, please don't feel like I'm gonna end up on the streets or whatever, cause I'll make it work. I'll make it work. But your support really will go a long way this year. There's a thing called a job application, and I'll be looking into that too, though unfortunately, when you're on a student visa, they limit the number of hours that you can work because of taxes or something like that. So you're not allowed to work a full-time job while you're a student with the way this is. So even though I will be attempting to also work as much as I can, it might not necessarily cover everything. Yeah, but yeah, it's mostly the tuition that's the problem. Yeah, but I'm doing everything I can in my power to... Oh, thank you for becoming members! Thank you, members! Ursa and Blake, thank you! Arigato! Members! Kissu! Mwah! Kiss for you, Ursa! And mwah! Kiss for you, Blake, thank you! Would doing ASMR streams make you more money than having a side job for the amount of time spent? I don't know. I don't know yet. Because I haven't done ASMR in a long time, so I'm not sure if it's like profitable really anymore, but just expect some more like monetized, I guess, kind of content in the future. I'm not gonna like start doing like NSFW ASMR stuff, but I might grit my teeth and do a bit more ASMR just cause I don't know, I really need the money. And I'll try not to. I don't know, like maybe my brain nowadays, like ever since I realized that this might be happening, going back to school, I kind of thought like, oh, well, I can't really grind with VTubing now, so maybe I'm just casual. Like I just think about it more casually now. So maybe I won't be so stressed out by doing ASMR in the way that I used to be. Like I used to look at how many people would come during ASMR and then be like, how come all those people don't come to my regular content? Wah, 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 wah. But maybe now I'll just be happy that people actually want to watch me at all. Yeah. I should be... I do that about regular stuff, but, you know... It's hard when... I think I was just putting a lot of pressure on myself before to, like, make my VTubing successful because I didn't have anything else that I was trying to do with my life. Like, that was the only thing that I was trying to achieve, you know? Like, yeah, I have a job and yeah, I, you know, do that and whatever, but as far as goals, I didn't really have any other goals outside of VTubing. So I think I just put a lot of pressure on, like I need to make it. I need to make it successful. I need to be, like, the best that I can be as a VTuber because that was my only goal, but now I have another one, so yay! Maybe I don't need to be so stressed about making VTubing like the be-all end-all of everything. Yeah. You aren't obligated to stream for us? We just want what's best for you? Well, yeah, but, you know, I don't never really thought of streaming as like an obligation. It was just like, I guess back when I was like really focusing on my VTubing a lot, it wasn't an obligation so much as like what's the word? I can't find the word, but like I thought like, okay, the more I do it, the more it'll improve, right? Like if I do it more, then it'll improve and get better. So I need to do it as much as possible so that it can improve and I can get better and I can reach my one goal that I had. You know, like it was like a drive, more of like a drive to do it as much as I could handle. If you do ASMR again, will the first one be college-based or about moving in? Oh, that'd be a good idea. It could be. We'll see. Ah, that's YouTube. There's a YouTube. I multi-stream on YouTube as well. Yeah. How about Patreon ASMR content so you can pocket more of the money for people who want to support you? Yeah, the only thing is like, I don't want to lock all of it behind like a paywall because there's probably not too many people who actually know that I used to do ASMR nowadays. So, you know, I have to advertise it somehow. But I'll probably do more like scripted stuff on Patreon, and then just do like triggers and casual chatting and stuff kind of streams, I think. Yeah, well, and I did love it. I do still love streaming most of the time. I won't say all the time, because there are some days where I'm like, man, I wish I didn't schedule a stream because I'm kind of tired and, you know. But like 95% of the time I like streaming. Okay, Stash, thank you for coming. Thanks for cheering me on. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, but I don't know. I was just worried how you guys would take it. I was worried you'd yell at me and be like, Silvi, how can you do this? How can you apply for something knowing it's gonna take you away from us? But I'm happy that you're happy and not that angry, right? You're not that angry, right? 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 How can I be so awesome? I don't know. I'm kind of surprised. My grades are honestly not that good. I can't believe they accepted me. I was really nervous. I didn't know how to do it. I had to ask Stomp Papa for help about like asking my reference from my undergrad, my professor from my undergrad, for a reference letter. I was like, how do I ask her? Does she even remember me? Does she even know who I am anymore? I don't want to be a bother. I don't want to annoy her. Bleh. So, Stomp Papa helped me a lot, and Jazzy helped me a lot too, and Stanch helped a lot, just with like encouraging me to actually do it. I was talking to them about like, you know, I want to do something with my life, but I don't know what yet during hiatus. And so they helped a lot with like guiding me towards making a decision. So thank you guys for that. We will all be cheering for you and we'll be waiting for your reappearance in whatever fashion. Yeah, well, I'm definitely not graduating from VTubing, though I do hope I graduate from my program when I finish it. But, you know, I got this new model and new everything and stuff just recently. I don't have any plans on, like, quitting VTubing anytime soon. Yeah, but, Yeah. You did ask for a reference from one of your professors for your current job when you applied? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, so I'll still be here. I'll still be here for quite a while, I'm sure. It'll just be a little bit kind of touch and go for like the next while until I move over. Keep an eye out for gorilla streams. There might be more gorilla streams and less schedules. I'll try to make schedules when I can, but especially the weeks like leading up to my move date, I probably, you know, like I'm gonna have to call the internet provider and disconnect my internet at some point, so I won't be able to stream then. And additionally, once I have a place, I'm hoping to move by like September 1st if I can. And so once I have a new place and a new address, I'm gonna be putting a couple things on my throne that I'll need for school, like a laptop. I borrowed Mama Owl's laptop for streaming while I was in the UK, but I need my own laptop for school. That's the only laptop that my Mama Owl has. So she said I can't keep it for school. So I'll be putting like a laptop fund on there that you will be able to donate to if you want. And if I need furniture, I'm probably gonna be living the bachelor lifestyle. Like I'll literally be sleeping on the floor with no mattress, no desk, just my PC, probably no monitors. I'll get like one cheapo super shitty monitor and then that'll be it. Yeah, peak male living space. That'll be me for a while. I'm doing this like as cheaply and as like, you know, no frills, nothing fancy as possible. So while I will be leaving my place that is infested with mice and silverfish and blah 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 blah, I will be moving to somewhere else, which is hopefully not infested, but might not be like the nicest place, cause, you know, well, student life, gang gang, all you students, I'm gonna be just like you again. But, yeah. You'll see. Once I move, you'll probably be like, oh, she's around this area, just because of the time zone difference. But, I do request that you try to respect my privacy, and please don't, like, Google about which possible program I might be in, or anything like that, because that kind of stuff makes me uncomfortable. But yeah. Can you live on campus, or is it more expensive? I wish, but the applications for accommodation closed like before I was even accepted into the program. So now I'm kind of stuck just trying to find my own place. Yep. Yep. So that's not really an option. I'll just be renting like whatever place. Could still try the wait list. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll see. Hi, Cookie. Hello. Hi. You're returning as a college student this fall? Oh, yeah, we can study together. Shall we do, like, study streams? Gasp. Booty pies. We should do, like, some working together, studying together streams. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'll put on some, like, lo-fi stuff in the background, and I talk to myself a little bit when I'm focusing. But yeah. Wouldn't that tell us what you're doing? Well, it would just be like a Silvi on screen. There's like a Pomodoro timer or something. chill music in the background, and then hopefully I don't give away any information while I'm mumbling to myself about what the program is. Hi, Shadow Star. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. What? What should we call it? Silvi's Study Hollow? Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lock in, like, especially first semester, because I do not remember how to study. I don't remember how to study at all. Like, I'm gonna try and do some tutorials or something on, like, how to study effectively, so that I'm not just, like, studying ineffectively and wasting a bunch of time, so that I can be more organized with myself and make sure I'm still keeping up with my stuff while still having time to stream, hopefully. Yeah, so we'll see. Silvi the Yapper not give out information. Okay. Okay. I can keep my own secrets. It's fine. It's fine, probably. Let me finish smoothies for everyone who donated. Thank you, everyone who donated. I'm sorry I can't do a donathon and everything. I wish I could. I've been, like, chomping at the bit to quit my job. I want to quit it so bad. But I can't. I can't because I need the money, so I have to still work pretty much up till the last possible day. Sorry. Sorry. And I still have to pay my rent. Yeah. But yeah. I hope you'll support me still, even though I'm gonna be a little nerd. I'm gonna be a little nerd studying, and you know, the stream times will be different. You got your master's 2 years ago? Oh, congrats! What did you study? Haha, give me your personal information, even though I'm not giving you any of mine. Haha. The trick to studying is to get enough sleep every night so you can pay attention in class and retain everything on the first go. Yeah, I gotta make sure my sleep schedule is, like, crisp. But maybe with the time difference, it'll be, like, a little bit easier to stream at, like, good hours, perhaps? But we'll see. Computer science? Ooh, nice. That sounds hard. Yeah. Nerdy Silvi plus 100 cuteness. Should I get glasses? Should I get a glasses toggle? If I have any spare change left over after all my moving and everything, I'll ask Yuki Mama to draw me some glasses and see if Bree will rig some glasses for me. Though there's probably enough assets by now. It's just my head's kind of big. My model's head is kind of big, so a lot of the glasses assets don't really fit right. Here, let's see. I think there are some that I have glasses. No. Live 2D. Let's see. Sunglasses. Why is it all sunglasses? Hold on. Let me see if I can find a VTuber glasses. Asset. VTuber glasses asset. I want it to be rigged. Is that cute? I don't know. One of them sports visors. Those are nerdy. I used to wear those when I was into tennis when I was younger. But not so much now. I don't know what would be good. What's gonna make me look studious? VTuber glasses asset bundle. Did I not buy this already? Hold on. I totally thought I did. Hold on. Sometimes I buy assets and then I don't like put them in my VTube studio because I'm lazy. If I'm not using them right then. Oh, thank you, Abraham. My trip was good. I just made an announcement that I'm going back to school. I'm going to get my master's in a whole other country. I got... Are you proud of me? Are you like kind of impressed? My application must have been pretty good, or they're super desperate. Because getting into one of the best universities in the world is kind of like, damn, am I actually sort of smart or something? Am I actually kind of intelligent, perhaps? I don't know. That's crazy. Wow. Kinda crazy. No weighing. No weighing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. No, it's not anything quite like that. Not anything quite... It's not like Harvard level, but almost. Almost. Yeah. Yeah. What about those regular or fantasy round glasses that you could just place on your nose? Ooh, that'll make me look like an owl. You're so right about that. You're so right about that, actually. Let me see if I can find some. Something that makes me look really smart and intelligent. Are those big? Oh, they are. Would that suit me? I don't know. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the supas, Abraham. You're smart. Thank you. Hi, Gloomy Terror. Hello, hello. Hi. Thank you for the follow. And you too, Edgar is cool. And you too, Cookie. And you too, Salud. Say Frankelbluff. Frankelbluff and Neon. Neon is... Thank you for the follow. You didn't know I was smart, did you? Did you? You thought I was stupid because I'm not good at speaking well. I'm good at writing. I'm good at writing and I'm good at writing reports and things like that. And essays. But I'm not good at speaking and talking because I get nervous. Let's see. What's some good glasses? Ooh, those are free. Okay, let's try these because they're free. Ha! Ureshi! Thank you. Oh, my kisses. I'm so bad at kisses. I don't know how to do them anymore. Here's kisses for you, Kuro. Thank you. And so, thank you. Part 1 of question mark. Thank you for $100. Thank you. And Style Master, thank you for the $100. Thank you. Thank you. And Ascara, thank you for the $50. Thank you. Thank you. We gave Stomp Papa his already. And Moose, thank you for the $50. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for helping. I know it's a lot to ask for. I'm totally like embarrassed that I even feel like I have to ask, but yeah, I can just take out out a loan. Hopefully it's not anything like with really high interest rates. I gotta shop around and see if I can find like the cheapest possible loan possible. I told them that! I said in my application when they asked, I showed them like my bit of savings, and then I said, I have an online thing that makes a certain amount of money every month, and hopefully that will help with living expenses. Yeah, I don't like asking for help. Like, all of you hoodie pies who have been here for a while know that I don't like asking for help. I usually just like grit my teeth and like do it myself. But I don't know. I just thought like hoodie pies always say that you support me in things that I do in life and want me to be happy and successful and see my smile and stuff. So I just thought, you know, maybe I could ask. I don't know. I thought about just keeping it a secret and like, you know, moving over there and then trying to still stream in my same stream times somehow. I don't know how that would have ever worked, but I don't know. I thought about not telling you because I didn't want you to worry about me. I didn't want you to worry about, like... Oh no, my owl, she is moving to a whole other country and a whole other place that she's never been. And she's starting doing all this new stuff and everything, but... And I didn't want you to be scared that I would, like, leave you. I'm not leaving. I'm just being a nerd. Just being a nerd, I guess. But I don't know. I've always had this weird urge. Thanks for the follow, Chump. I've always had this weird urge to like... I don't know. Sometimes I just wish there wasn't this barrier between me and you guys in the form of I'm a VTuber and you're my viewers and stuff, because you guys have been like the biggest supports in my life. Like, all you guys give me so much energy and so much encouragement and support and love and make sure that I'm doing okay. And I don't know, like, I didn't even tell Mom Owl I was applying. I didn't tell her I was applying. I just kind of sprung it on her. When I got accepted, I was like, I'm doing this thing, baby. But I didn't tell her because that's just the relationship that I have with her. I don't really feel like my Mom Owl knows me or trusts, or I don't trust her to like know me very well. But I don't know. I trust you guys, and I want you guys to know more about me. I just can't really tell you more about me because that would kind of ruin the illusion, wouldn't it? What am I going to school for? For smart people things. Smart people things. I wouldn't be... If you've been here for a long time, you might have heard me like pondering about getting a master's in the past. Because my sister Owl has a master's, so I was like, maybe I should get one too. But then almost every time I've ever thought about that, I've gone, no, I don't think that would be helpful for getting a better job, and it would just be like an expensive waste of money. But this thing that I'm going for is definitely going to be helpful and definitely not going to be a waste of money. I wouldn't be doing a master's at all if I thought it would be something useless. Or, you know, whatever, psychology or whatever. Like just straight psychology or like I don't know, stuff like that. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with asking for assistance, and nerds are always in along with owls. Yeah, maybe I'll like be more suited to my owl appearance when I'm smarter. Yeah, that would be that would be fun. But I don't know. I wish there wasn't such a big separation between you guys and me, because I kind of want to invite you to my graduation. Not my VTuber graduation, because that's up for a long time. My IRL graduation when I get there. I kind of wish I could invite you so you could see, like, you know, my accomplishment. And all your support has gone towards, like, this, you know? Yeah. Your degree is the worst financial decision you've ever made, but you hope yours works for you? Well, I already have an undergrad, and that was not a great... I mean, it was kind of helpful in some ways, because I also did, like... I did, like, a work-study program. So, I still was able to get a job, luckily, afterwards. But, you know... The job market is ass right now. Just look up when you get it. We'll be flying around up there. Yeah, I hope so. I'll be thinking about you guys the whole time. Even when I'm studying and grinding and in the library at 3 a.m. busting my ass. I'll be like, I gotta do this, so Honey Pies will be proud of me. Yeah. But, yeah. Thank you guys for the support. I hope that I'll make you proud. And I'll keep you guys updated with, like, how all the moving and the packing and everything. It's gonna suck super hard, big, giant donkey balls if I apply for the visa and then get rejected because of the money thing, but I don't know. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm gonna look extremely foolish if I can't go still, but there is the option of like deferring my acceptance to a later time. So if my visa gets rejected because of funding reasons, then I still do want to do the program. It'll just have to be later. But I will cry and have a giant, massive, very upset, depressed Manhattan moment about that if I can't get my visa. Yeah. Which communication is a useful degree, to be fair? The knowledge is awesome, but the jobs are like, oh, you have a degree? Cool, we don't care what it is. Here's $15 an hour. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Fuck the boomers who made having a college or university degree like the standard, and then fucking now that's not enough. They're the ones who said, oh, just go to college and get a degree and you'll have a great job for life and you'll be set for life and the American dream, ha 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 ha. And then we get there and we do it, and then they're like, actually no, that's not enough anymore. We're already proud of you, Silvi, but we don't mind giving you an extra helping of proudness. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a lot of moral support also. I'm gonna need all your energy while I'm studying. Cause, you know, school's hard, man. School's hard. I'm gonna need lots of like, you can do it, Silvi. Don't give up. You can do it. That kind of stuff. And also, I might ask you a couple questions. Some of you might know things about this particular area of study, so maybe I'll ask for a little help. Perhaps. Wishing you all the best on the course and travels. Yeah, thank you, Dex. I hope it it goes well. I'm still gonna stream. I'm still gonna stream when I can. It's just gonna be like, you know, probably from like mid-August to like late September, where I gotta like lock in and like move and start school and blah 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 blah, all that stuff. So there might not be a lot of streams for that period. Please bear with me. Don't forget about me in that time. I'll be back as soon as I can. As soon as I possibly can. Foodie Pies are a collective, so we will share all we can. Yeah! Yeah. Some of you guys say, like, oh, your streams helped me get through my school and stuff. So now it's your turn. Now it's your turn to help me get through school. How about that, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Uno reverse. Uno reverse card. My turn to receive help with getting through school. Love to give you support because you need it. Thank you. I do need it. I need it now more than ever. Now more than ever. Yeah, and even if you can't donate or subscribe or anything like that, anything you can do, like taking clips of my channel or like watching my covers and especially my originals on YouTube, because those ones are actually monetized, or listening to my songs on Spotify, any of that stuff is also very helpful because those things generate more viewers or passive income. So yeah, anything you can do to help will be very appreciated. I'm Silvi VTuber on YouTube, or you can check here. All my socials are linked in there. No, don't bot, cause sometimes you can get banned if other people bot you, which is really bad. That's really bad and also not nice at all. Yeah. No, don't do that. Just watch normally. Let me see. I was looking for glasses, right? Glasses. Let me see. My goodness, I'm hungry. I was so nervous. I didn't eat or anything, like hardly the last whole time I got back, cause I knew I'd have to tell you today. We'll play hopscotch when you're available. Hopefully my creaky knees get in the way. Hey, why? You think you can beat me at hopscotch? I'm good at hopscotch, though I don't really remember how to play. Aren't you supposed to, like, put a stone down or something down and then you can't hop on that one? Hi, Toxic Wall. That guy Chubb has some neat ideas. Yeah, don't bot, but you know, posting me around on other websites always helps. Usually. Kinda, I think. Like on Twitter or wherever, Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, that kind of stuff. Hopefully it will go as you wish and a plan beta is wise. Yeah, the deferment is my, like, I'm an utter failure and everything worked out terribly, and so now I have to defer it till later. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Worst case scenario, like if I don't get approved for any loans, then I'll just have to defer for another year and save really hard. Yeah, but anyway, yeah. I hope that it'll go well and smoothly and nothing will go terribly, horribly wrong. And yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on everything as much as I can. Within reason. Obviously, I'm probably not gonna ever tell you where I'm studying or where I'm moving to or things like that, but yeah. I hope it'll be fine. You can't be a failure because we don't support failures. Is that why? Never mind. Already touched all these people's lives. Yeah, I touched you. I touched you in all the right places. And now you like me, right? I like booped your nose and touched your weenus and stuff like that. And now you like me, right? That's how you make friends, right? Touch their weenus. Or you lick their weenus when they're not looking and then laugh because you can't really feel it. Yeah. That's how you make friends. I can't find any good glasses assets. What the hell? Okay, let's see about this one. Gosh, I'm so hungry. My tummy is rumbling. Tummy is rumbling. Don't touch my weenus. Why? It's ticklish there. Maybe ticklish. Ooh, these are cute. Reset the timer? Oh yeah, the timer is vanished because I was like, this is serious time. We don't have the timer, but here, it's back now. There we go. There, it's back. I should eat? Yeah, I should eat. Maybe hungry. Every time, I don't know if I picked up like a stomach bug or something while I was in the UK, but ever since I got back, I don't know if it's nerves or what, but my tummy's just been not happy at all with me. Like, at all. Tummy is very, very upset. Yeah, but I'll work hard as I can to try and put out good content that you guys will still wanna support. Should I was kind of thinking of doing like donate $100 for a good cause and get like something in return, but not sure. Yuri! Thank you! This $100 used to mean a lot to me in college. It's 4 weeks of food, but now this price can be given to you in your quest to get that big old education. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, $100 in college is like, whoa. Wow. You know how much rice you can buy with that? So much rice. Rice and beans, frozen vegetables. You can get so much for $100 if you're careful with your spending. Yeah, you can get like 30 packs of ramen noodles or something with that. Thank you, Fury. Smooch economy is back. Thank you. I totally forget to count like halfway through that. Oh well. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Arigato. I'm sorry the goal is like so obnoxiously huge. If I went to the stream and I saw someone had a goal for like that much money, I'd be like, bruh. The greed, but I actually do need that much. I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe I should have waited a year anyway to apply, because I spent a lot on VTuber debut. I thought about, like, what if I sell my old VTuber models? And then I was like, no, I can't do that. Hootie Pies would kill me. Hootie Pies would kill me. if I did that. All the past Silvies? That would be awful. Unless you guys want to buy them. Then you can have my body. Unless you want to buy them, but... then... I don't know. What would you do with them anyway? Strapped till tomorrow? Literally the worst timing? Well, that's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it too much. I'm naked under there. I'm naked under there. You sold your body, don't take less than 2K? Well, the actual, value that I paid, or price that I paid for a lot of the models is pretty high. 1.0 Silvi was the cheapest. She was only a couple thousand. Yeah. But I'd be so sad. I'd be so sad. That'd be like the ultimate VTuber collector's item. Yeah, VTuber models can get pretty expensive if you're not careful, Chub. They can get really expensive. Yeah. A lot of VTubers spend like multiple thousands, sometimes in the tens of thousands, for their models. Because it's expensive to pay the artist, for their time. Because it takes a long time to make them. 1.0 appreciated in value? It's now like $1 bajillion? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It's used. It's used. It's like a used car. I feel like you have to give a discount for that. No? Couple thousands, like the price of a beginner PC? Yeah, we gotta pay for a PC too, of course. Howard, thank you for the follow. Irashai. Welcome to the hollow. Irashai ne. You using it gives it even more value? Yeah. Well, I suppose so. There's something strange. I have tried other VTuber models in the past. There's something weird about using someone else's VTuber model. I still have Muga's body, and I still have Wob's body, but I never use them because it feels uncomfortable, I think. Feels like you need explicit consent to use their bodies, you know? Because that's their body. Would feel kind of creepy, I think, to use them without permission. Hi, Nuts. The announcement is that I was accepted into a master's program in one of the top universities in the world, and I need money. But yeah, yay! I love the possibility of going into debt. Wow! Wow, yay! The day you make a Silvi body pillow is the day I can walk on water. There was a Silvi body pillow! You missed it! You missed it! So, it just went off of sale 3 weeks ago. If you email Kawa Entertainment, and ask, then maybe you could still get one. Because I don't think they've shipped yet. So you could ask. It doesn't hurt to ask. Maybe I should do that idea. The Dakimakura idea of I'll cuddle with my own Dakimakura for an entire month and then auction it off for funds. I could maybe I actually need to do that now. But I haven't got it yet, of course. Haven't got mine yet. Oh, Big Bear, is it your lunchtime? Okay, I'm gonna BRB and feed Big Bear because it's his lunchtime. And then I'm gonna see if I can get glasses too. Okay, be right back. Oh, and I'm gonna get a snack. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be back. Wait for me, okay? We still have more yapping to do. Be right back. Oh, I'll turn the thing on too. Okay, BRB. Hello. I am back. Always looking for glasses. I don't know if I found any that really work. I can't tell if they work or not. They're I don't know. Something doesn't seem right. Can you help me decide if they're good? Do I look good with these on? Do I look okay? I don't know if these glasses really suit me or not. They kind of make my eyes a little big and wonky. I guess they're bifocals or something. I can see you very clearly though, so that's nice. That's great. Wow, such big eyes I have. All the better to see you with. I don't know. Do I look smarter because I have glasses on? Do I look smarter now? Am I intelligent owl? What? I think I look pretty intelligent. Big brain. Big eyes, big brain. That's what they say. I think. Right? Right, chat? I look pretty smart. Well, there's other options, so... They look a little silly. Everything looks kinda silly. Oh, monocle. Oh, wait. Huh. Hello. What do you think? Do I look smart? Are these too small for my face? I don't know. They kind of slide off when I turn my head. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct. Maybe I can fix it somehow. Let me see. Here. Kinda. Maybe need bigger glasses? Yeah, my eyes are kinda big. Big eyes need big glasses. But then my nose is small, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I think. If they're small, then I look like a professor. I look cute, yeah. Could be really obnoxious and wear them like all the way down here. It's like a glasses asset with lots of different kinds. Wanna see? Let me see. There's googly eyes, of course. These? How do I turn these other ones off? There's these ones. These are kind of funky, like hippie glasses. If I want to be like a granola mom. Or is it like John Lennon? I don't know. Imagine how a typical anime skull looks. Probably horrifying, honestly. The proportions. Think of the proportions. Is it Elton John? I don't know my classic rock star guys. I don't know those guys. Nope, that's googly eyes again. There's these. Those are pretty cool. Cool guy glasses. Wow. I think these should be bigger. But then it looks silly. In order for them to actually cover my massive eyes, also imply I have a really big nose, which doesn't quite work. I don't think these would shade me from the sun very well, even though they're sunglasses. Hi, Shadow Wolf. Hello, hello. Wait, okay. Oh, black ones, okay. Harry Potter! I look like Harry Potter now. Wow. Maybe I'm going to wizard school. Oh my god. They finally found me. They finally found me. Yeah, Harry Potter. The boy who lived. Yeah. Wow, I look pretty smart with these, I think, though they're also maybe a little small. Harry Potter. This is if I'm blind. Or it's like really sunny out. I look like I need assistance. I need assistance going places. I need my Gojo. Doesn't he wear smaller ones? I haven't seen well, I watched the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen. But that's it. Yeah, Grandma Silva needs assistance. I can't see. I cannot see you. Other ones. I think there's like... Oh, those are way too far down. Is this more like Gojo? Ah! You scared me! Stupid moist critical. God! God! These ones are also like... Why do people wear these? There's no way they actually cover your eyes. I guess doing things just for fashion is possible. I don't know, maybe these suit me the best. What do you guys think? Are these the best ones? Oh, there's monocle too. Very interesting. It's for like when I'm really smart. Yeah. Which would be sometime in the future, hopefully. When I acquire more knowledge. And I'll be like a professor almost, because I'll be so smart. Yeah. This is like some freaking... This is some Rosenberg shit. These. The monocles. I feel like Rosenberg would totally wear a monocle. Definitely. Kawaii. Oh. Lelo? Lelo? Plus 10 to intelligence. I equip them and immediately become smarter. I can feel my brain expanding. Expand brain. I don't know. I feel like these are the best ones. The googly eyes are fun. These are fun. I like them. I don't know. There are other glasses assets out there, but I'm not sure if they're quite right. Ever. Let me see. Like, I found these, but I don't know if I like them. This is like supposed to be a Bayonetic character. These glasses. They're kinda owly, I suppose. But also not. Feel boyish. I don't know about these. I don't like those ones. Let's see. these ones? Oh. These are kind of cute. Very round though. And red. Gotta find the right ones for our study sessions. My eyes are too big. My eyes are way too big. Yeah, I guess that's true, Jazzy. These are too large, unless I wear them like smaller, but that's not quite right either. Glasses. It's these, but they don't move. They're just flat. Gold's nice. The gold ones are nice. So I think I could change the color of those other ones if I could figure out the menus. Yeah, I like the gold rim. I don't know about the round shape though. Very prim and proper. Yeah, they're pretty fancy looking, huh? Well, what do you guys think? Yeah, the rigged ones kinda just like go all over the place. In a way, they just like... there's gotta be a way to fix that, but I cannot figure out how. I don't know, I like the round ones from before. These ones. Oh. Oh, wait, don't go. Is there already one somewhere? Huh? Oh, there is. There already was ones. Okay. These ones are nice because they kind of match with like my background. A little bit. I look like such a nerd. Okay, let's see. Are you guys proud of me? Are you proud of me still? Are you still proud of me? No, that's not right. Let's see. Eh? Huh. Range adjustment. That's like slightly better. We will see. What does that do? Oh, 나는 glad you're following your dreams. I've always said I would support you to do so. Yeah? Even though I'm not donathoning. Even though I can't do a donathon. I would totally just do a donathon if I thought it would be better, but I feel bad because I haven't finished a lot of the ones from before. So I'm... feel bad about it. I gotta finish those before I ask you guys for money for more rewards that I haven't done. So... oh man. I am bad owl. Otherwise I would just quit my job and like do it now. But... I can't. Why would a donathon matter? Well, it just gives you guys more of a, like, actual reason, you know? Other than just 'cause I asked. It's kinda nicer to, like, give something as a... in exchange for something else, you know? Hackathon? Gosh, I wish I could. I feel like trying to pack my offers up on stream. Though I don't think it would be very interesting. Unsure about this. What is this range? Sorry, I'm fiddling with the stuff. I'm fiddling with things. So that maybe it'll fit a little better. There's nothing to do to tell it to go over less. Really, or not in a nice way. Hi Stan, hello. Yeah, there's not really any nice way to do it. Why? Interesting. Why would it go up when I'm turning my head to the side? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Well, anyway, I'll figure this out eventually. Off stream, I guess. Sorry, now I don't know what to talk about because I'm nervous still. I'm proud of myself. And I think it's cool. I think it's cool and I'm kinda cool. Whoa. Hey, hold on. I'm pinning it to a specific layer. Wow. What should I pin it to, though? Wait. Maybe just my face? Face. Face? Scary. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Wow. I don't like that. So proud of Silvi. It's so amazing. Thank you. You think I'm cool now? And you're like, wow, she's so cool. Wow. 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 Think I'm like really smart and stuff? You don't have to think that. Now I definitely look like Elton John or whoever. With the short hair. Funny. Oh, maybe I should pin it to... Isn't there one called Nose Scrunch? Nose Scrunch. Hold on. I think it would be nice if you guys could turn my glasses on and off. Now? It was long before today? Yeah, you always thought I was cool. Why? I was... Well, and I still am kind of a loser. I'm kind of a loser, man. I know you guys think I'm like... kawaii, 素敵なアイドル, but... in reality, I, like, don't really leave the house and stuff. Stop, do me. No negative self-talk. Okay, sorry. Habits. Why can't I find it? No splish. Stomach claw. Maybe because it doesn't move. It's so hard to find one that works well. Oh well. Oh, hi Imaru. Hello, welcome in. I'm nervous. What if I don't do good at it? What if it's hard? What if it's like really hard and then I fail? Will you still love me even if I'm a failure? And I do not accomplish things good? Will you still love me even if I don't get good grades? Wow, that sounds like some childhood trauma coming up. Will you still love me even if I don't get good grades? Aha. Aha. It's never gonna work right. Maybe cause it needs thingy. What if it needs thingy? I don't know if that helped at all. Well, anyway, these are kind of fun. They're fun, but they're annoying me. Why won't it work good? Ga. Abracadabra, abra, ooga, ga. Ga. Let's see. Range adjustment. Hi, Mystery Mist. Hello. Yeah, I'm going back to school, but make it sound cooler than that. Gotta make it sound cooler than that. One of the top universities in the world totally wants me right now. They totally want me. They're like basically begging. They said, "Dear Silvi, congratulations on to your acceptance into blah blah blah. We would like to present you with an unconditional offer for a blah 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 program." That's what they said. Hey, thank you for the 45 months of tier 3. Arigato. Thank you. Love you. Oh, smooches. Smooch. Wait, it doesn't work when I'm in a menu. Thank you. Happy. Urashi. These are kind of fun. I don't know. I like them. They're so like, wow, look at all those colors. Fun. Monocle. These ones. These ones. Oh, these ones. Oh. 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 These ones are like, okay. That's normal glasses. I wish they would stay still. More still. Maybe they just need to be smaller, but then they don't cover my... Then they don't cover my eyeballs. Because my eyeballs are... large. My eyeballs are too big for glasses. Ah! No vision allowed. I'm not allowed to see good. That's, I guess, illegal. I was trying on sunglasses at the airport, but I look silly in glasses. I need to get some because I'm not going to be able to read well. All the stuff that the teachers are writing on the blackboard, which will definitely happen. They use blackboards still, right? You know what I'm nervous about? When I graduated my undergrad, that was like before AI. Before AI was a thing. I'm worried that they're gonna think that I'm using AI. I'm not! I'm not using any M dashes or any of that shit. But hopefully it'll be fine. I'm not a cheater, and I absolutely will rat on anyone else who does cheat. Cause I'm a bitch like that. Easy to affirm, not AI? Yeah? What do they do? Chaotic student? I hope I make friends! I hope I make friends! I will, I hope, right? You think I can make friends, right? I hope so. I'm gonna be studying! Oh. I'm gonna be so smart. I'm gonna be super smart and have lots of friends. And... yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I can put them behind my... ooh, hair. Put it... that way? Don't I look so cute? I look so cute like this. Oh my god. Hair under glasses is genuinely annoying. Yeah, can you just picture me now in the library studying, looking all adorable? With my hair looking cute and my little... well, I don't know what I'll be wearing. I gotta like try and look impressive and dress nicely so I make friends. No more dressing like a slob. I have to be a real mature student and dress like an adult person. Yeah. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to like get rid of most of my clothes and just like, yeah, why do I... chat! What do I do with my VTuber merch? Like all my Beeble items and stuff. What do I do? Storage unit. Maybe Mama Owl will... maybe Mama Owl will let me store some things at her house. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe she'll let me do it. I don't know though if she will or won't. I hope so, but I suppose we'll find out. Well, I want to take them with me, but I don't know if I have that much space. I'm gonna be sad to leave my little office that I've made so cute here. I'll have to take pictures before I go, so you guys can see how cute. Keep it all and put it up proudly in your new place? Well, the only thing is, like, yeah, I'm going to school there, but I don't know if I'll live there forever. Like, I'll probably end up moving again soonish after I graduate, cause I have to, like, get a job somewhere, right? So I just have to move wherever the jobs are. So, I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. How it goes. If I really like it there, then I might stay there, but it's not use really liking it if I can't find a job. Unless I just get my master's in envtuber full time, which I might have to do a little. Chad, I might get to VTube full time for like a couple months after my master's. Oh my god. Amazing. Wouldn't that be fun? We maybe get to do it still. Maybe we can still be an idol. Maybe I could still be an idol. We just have to wait a little longer. PhD in VTubernomics? Oi, no doxing my program. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. The fuck? You can probably see if they also have student assistants for classes. Yeah, I'll be reaching out to see if there's like, what to do about the funds and the visa and stuff. They must deal with this all the time, so they will know. Just it's the weekend now, so I can't do it quite yet. Masters in Ornithological Entertainment. Yeah, well, I'm already a master at that, right? Maybe, kinda? Perhaps a little bit. Maybe, I don't know, or not. Or I'm just a noob at it. Hi, Mongo. Hello. Yay! Well, I'm happy you guys know now. I was really nervous before I told you because I wasn't sure if you would be happy or not, or if you'd be mad at me. But I'm glad you're at least not mad at me, so that's good. You might get a little mad when I'm like too busy to stream, but I'll be back. Don't worry. I will come back. I will not be gone forever. I'll be back. I want to hang out with you as much as I can still. I gotta tell you about everything. Like, I have to tell you if I make friends and how they are and what they're like. And maybe we can go, like, travel a little together and go see the sights since I'll be moving to like a whole new place. I don't just want to be like a hinky neat anymore. I want to get out there and live life like all you guys do. Hi, Laster. Someone going? No. Well, I just announced I was accepted to a master's program, so I am doing that, but that means lots of things will be different for stream. As we know you are studying to reach another goal and will return when able. Yeah, you won't be mad at me still? Good. One day she will come back. I won't ask you guys to like not get another Oshi and not watch other people and stuff. I will allow you to do this, but I'd be happy to still see you once in a while. Whammy! Hi! Hi, Whammy. How are you today? Small Whammy is raining. Hi, Whammy. Hi, everyone. How are you guys? Daijoubu? Whammy, Whammy, Whammy! Whammy! Are you proud of me? Guess what? I got into a master's program, so I'm gonna be student soon. I'm gonna be studying again. Isn't that exciting? I'm proud of me. I can't believe they accepted me. What the hell? It's one of the top universities in the world. Though, I don't know if you guys know this. When I was in high school and I was applying for my undergrads, I got accepted to like a lot of even more higher, more top universities for my undergrad. But I picked the one that I went to because it had specific things that I thought would be better for like my future and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe I seem really dumb on stream, but I'm not actually that dumb. I'm not actually that dumb. I'm just stupid. I feel like dumb and stupid is different. Like, you know, I'm intellectually smart. I'm just a little bit of a goober, you know? I'm just a little brain dead some of the time. But when it comes to academics, I'm usually pretty good. Not to brag or anything. But yeah. I'm revealing Storm. How was your stream, Whammy? How was the game you were playing? Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. What's that? What's that game? My glasses slide off my nose. So funny. Nande? They're floating. The new Souls game. Ooh, is it any good? I love Souls games. Bro, I played Night Rain like 2 times. And then I had too much to do, and then traveling, and then other games came out and stuff. But yeah. These are fun. Hope your stream is going amazing. Yeah, it's going good. I'm less nervous now. My tummy feels better. Yeah, exactly, Tyne. Wisdom versus intelligence. Exactly. I have intelligence, but maybe not wisdom. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I do have wisdom. Am I wise? You don't have to say yes just because I'm an owl and owls are wise. I have some kind of wisdom. Charisma is also a social intelligence. Oh, well, I don't have any of that. I don't have Riz. I don't have Riz. No. It appears we have no reason to doubt you are wise. Well, sometimes I think I give okay advice about stuff and try to generally not make stupid decisions, though that doesn't always work. More wise than average, but is low in relation to other Silvi stats? Yeah, because I'm like SSSR tier. Rank pull. Yeah, my stats are too high. I put all my stats into my noggin. Wisdom is a path and intelligence is read along it? That's a good way to put it. Okay, Whammy. Thank you for stopping by and bringing your community to say hello. Thank you. Have a good rest. And Hoodie Pies, make sure you check out Whammy. She's cute. Whammy, we gotta play sometime soon. I wanna try and play as much as I can with people before I go to school again, because I don't know what my schedule will be like, and it might be really hard to schedule collabs before I go back to school. So come play with me before September, okay? Yeah, then we could play like Peak or something like that. Yeah, but have a good rest. Thanks for coming by. Kiss. Kiss for cute girl. Yeah, but my tummy's not hurting as much now. Maybe I was just nervous. Maybe I just get like tummy hurties because I'm anxious about things. I don't know. As long as I don't think about how I still need $30,000, then I'm not stressed. Where are the whales? I need an investment, Chad. I saw people on Twitter talking about, like, they gave 10 million to V Shoujo as an investment, and maybe they'll, like, do it again. And I kind of wanted to be like, can I have a small loan of $30,000 for my education? I'm just a poor owl. Please, rich Giga Chat. Yeah, my butterflies flew away, so I'm not as nervous. Perchance could I acquire funds for my silliness? Yeah. 10 million to be shoujo, and look where it ended. Unlike Silvi, who is worthy. Well, all the V shoujo folks are like really good entertainers and good VTubers too, but it's just the, the management always seems to be the problem, huh? I don't know how do you spend that much money? Just like ever on anything? I was wondering like how they stay in business. I never applied. When they had auditions open the 2 times, I never applied because I was like, I don't know about this. And I don't think I would get in there anyway. They like people who are more like outgoing than I am, I think. Where's the Shy Girl agency? I need a Shy Girl corpo. Maybe I should just apply to join a corpo so that I can... I don't know. I don't even know how that would help at this point. I will join any corpo who pays my student tuition. There. The talents are not the matter, yet the management, a flawed business model that collapses, and incompetent leadership. I mean, it's kind of just a fact of the world that most smaller businesses fail at some point or another, so I don't think it's really unusual if VTuber companies also fail. It's just kind of like, what is your reason for failing? That seems to be different in each case. This one was just gross mismanagement of funds and embezzlement, which is a real crime. But a lot of the smaller agencies I've seen that have died are just like, can't maintain talents or drama, and then the community won't support anymore, or stuff like that. Didn't Pixelink shut down because the CEO got sick or something? There was one that was like that, I think. Hi, Aqua. Yeah, but if you notice that I'm like stressed out or tired on streams for the next while, it's probably because I'm doing a lot of stuff. to get ready for school and moving and everything. So please bear with me. I was really tired like yesterday. I was like so grumpy yesterday on stream for some reason. Yesterday felt like a terrible stream. Hi, am I? Hello, hello. Head pat. I have a head pat toggle. Where did it go? Oh, is it? Yeah. Head pat. And it's my own hand. Bree cut off my hand and made it into a head pat. Do you guys want some head pad toggles back? I guess I could. The only thing is if you spam it, it'll turn it on and off. Floating hand, the floating hand. Nodders, please. Okay. I will set that up. Uno momento. Da, 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 da. And pat. Which account? Not logged in. Log in now. Yes. Connect account. Yes. Authorize. Yeah. Okay. And then... Okay. And then head pat. Yeah, but it looks like... Why? Why does it hate me? Why does it hate me? Bro, it's saying it's not logged in except for that it is! Why does it hate me? Connect, please. Okay. There we go! How do you want it to trigger? How do you want it to trigger? Just a redeem? Or do you want it to be like gift sub or text or bits or... I'll let you guys pick. Yeah, Tommy rub. I wonder if there's like a rubbing hand. Rubbing hand. That would be nice. My tummy looks so rubbable. Redeem? Okay. How do I do that? Ah! Oh no. Go back over where you were. I wish this thing had like a... Yeah, there we go. I wish this had a like Control Z. Tommy, Tommy, the Tom Tom. Wait, I want to change my hairstyle with the thing. Okay. There's no option for... What the hell? There's no option for that. Wait. Hi, Dawn. Hello, hello. Hi, Mathazar. Thanks for lurking. When I'm in school, I kind of I've been trying to plan content, like more, but I had a Money Cham for like a month before debut, and now now they're not feeling well, so now I need a new money-chan. Again. I wanted to ask Storm Papa to be my money-chan, but he's been enjoying spending more time with his daughter lately, and I'd feel bad. Oh, Space Lion, thank you for the 26 months with your Prime. Thank you. Much. Mwah. Thank you. Does anybody know any money-chans? I really wanna, schedule my content ahead of time, plan it ahead of time. Because if I'm not gonna be streaming as much because I'll be doing my masters, I want every stream to be, as good as possible. None of this just, maybe we'll play games, or maybe we'll chat, or maybe whatever. You know? I want it to be more organized. If that's allowed. These are fun. Blind. I don't know, I think Nautical is fun, but these are probably best for now. I'm gonna try and make them gold. Hi, Super Honen. Hello. Amane-chan, manager. A manager. Everybody says that you don't need a manager, but I would like one. I find it helpful just to have somebody to be there to kick me in the ass about it, you know? I can do stuff, obviously, because I do. I organize all these concerts, and those are not easy to manage, but when it comes to my day-to-day content, that's what I need help with. I can do big events. It's just the everyday stuff. It's not a wow, look at that kind of thing that I want to level up, because that's where most of my content is the day-to-day. So if that's not good, then it's no wonder, right? Don't need, but certainly makes it easier. Do you want to be my money-chan, Ping? Maybe a hoodie pie will do it. But the thing I liked about my previous money-chan is that she was a girl. Well, and she was a good manager, but also girl, so that people wouldn't think we were dating. If there's any other girl managers, please reach out to me. And then we can date in secret, but nobody will suspect. No one will suspect. Come on. Yeah, you gotta look after yourself first. Managing someone else is probably a lot of work, especially if it's me, cause I don't listen to other people necessarily. Sometimes I'm just well, but they're not the boss of me, so I could just do whatever, actually. But if it's cute girl, I'll probably listen. Cute girl is cute, therefore I will listen to you. Whatever you say, queen, I bow at your feet. Okay, let's make a head pat. Head pat reward. Okay, add new custom reward. Head pat. How much do head pads cost? 500? That's too long. Minutes, hours, days? Why not seconds, bro? Why not seconds? Okay, I made head pats. Now, uno momento. Hold up. Can you do like 0.5 minutes? I don't think so. I think it has to be a whole number. What the hell? Why isn't it loading? Hello? Mix It Up hates me. I don't know, Tiny. I thought about it. I could add them, I guess, if you want. I don't know where the files are. Did I? I don't know if I ever got the files. I could. At first I was like, I kind of want to keep all my emotes like consistently one art style. And then I immediately didn't do that because Blakey made Silvi and Viking again. Jazzy gave them to me? Okay, they're probably in my DMs or something. I will find them. Let me see. La 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 la. Let's see, with link. In the future though, I kind of would like to do that kind of stuff myself. Cause I have plans for the emotes that I want to get and stuff, so yeah, but I will add them. I don't know where it is. It's probably in all the mod logs somewhere. Jazzy! Do you know where they are? Me and the mods talk a lot, so there's a lot of yapping and stuff in here. I'll add them after stream. Oh man. They are very cute. Super, 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 super cute. Okay. I know! The other thing I wanted to talk about! Animathon schedule is out now! Yay! I'm gonna be on Saturday. All my stuff is on Saturday. So if you guys are going in person, my little concert panel is Saturday morning. I think it's like 10 or 11 a.m. And then my meet and greet, which is like a real meet and greet now, is going to be later on in the day. But check the schedule, cause it's out, it's available. There's lots of fun stuff going on this year. I'm happy to see lots of other VTubers are doing like concert panels and stuff also, which is exciting. I saw at least 2 other concerts in there. Like I think Bavaria is doing one, and then there's at least like one other one that's like a VTuber concert, so I have some competition this year, which is kind of fun. It's fun. I'm happy. I've been trying to get people to like sign up to go to Animathon for like forever. Yeah, exciting. And I think Glitch Stars is coming too, and like a couple of other. There's like new VTubers this year. Exciting. Rocky is gonna be doing something, I think, which is also cool. Hi, little bug. Hey, baby. How did you get in here? Oh, are you sleeping in my drawer? He likes to sleep in my drawer in here, and then my drawer in my bedroom too. Hi, bug. You wanna cuddle? Hi, baby. Just a little baby. Oh, hi, honey. Yeah, he's so cute. You can't have any of my bagel, sorry. Yeah, the cats are... I'm mostly worried about that, honestly. Like, my own packing and getting myself there and finding my own place and all that is whatever, but getting the cats over and finding a place that accepts cats is difficult, and I really need to bring them. I need to bring them. I will not abandon my children. They are my babies. I will not leave them. My honey bugs. Little Bear's been sleeping on me like every night, and Big Bear's been sleeping on me every night too. I think my body is like a cat truce zone. They don't fight with each other when they're both snuggling on me, which is cute. Big Bear sleeps on my shoulder and Little Bear sleeps on my tummy. I just get covered in cats. Covered in pussy. Every single night, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope I can make some friends. There was like a thing that they said I could join. Timer, what? That was not even unsay so. Pussy is a name for cats and nothing else. Get your mind out of the gutter, stock. God. God. Little Bear. Yeah, but I am excited. And stressed because there's so much to do. And the stuff with the... Oh, there they are. Thanks, Jazzy. Okay, I got them. Let me add them. Oh, excuse me. You want... Reset the timer? Okay, God. Get off my ass. Jeez. So rude. Hour 47's not that bad. That's a pretty long time. I got through the announcement without anything yabai. Right? I didn't say anything yabai during the announcement, did I? Also, Offkai theme song is almost ready to be uploaded onto streaming services and my YouTube channel. So, look out for that. Should be next weekend. I hope. I really hope. There was a lot of, like, back and forth about, like, the splits percentages for everyone who was involved. So, yeah. I gotta talk to the girls about that too, cause I don't want them to have a split also. Cause they were singing it and I just don't know how much. Like, I don't have 100% of the split, but I could at least give them like a couple percent each, cause why not? It's not like, you know, 2%'s not that much. 2 to 5% is not that much. The only thing is, because there's 10 of them, giving everybody 5% would be a lot. It would end up being 50%. And then there wouldn't be any percent left for, like, anybody else. Which would not be great. That would be unfortunate. But I'll see. Maybe like 2-3%. Just feels like, I don't know, like I want to offer it to them, but I don't want to insult them by only offering 2 to 3%, but a lot of the percent is already taken up by the people who like made the song, so you know. Yabe. you're so cute. Yeah, but anyway, it should be out hopefully soon, like next weekend. Yeah. Ah, I feel bad it's taken so long, because now it's like Offkai's been over for a while, but... 仕方ないね。仕方ないでしょう. Can't really do too much about that. Oh yeah, I was gonna play with my hair with the glasses. Little bear. He's just like a little... You're just like a little teddy bear. You just want to snuggle all the time. You just want to cuddle all the time, little baby. Oh, guys, guess what I have? Guess what I got? Did you know that Teddy Grams don't have any milk in them? You know what Teddy Grams are? They're little teddy bear shaped crackery cookie things. So I got some. Yeah, they're yummy. It's kind of like a baby food, but they're yummy, so what's the big deal? You want one, little bear? No. You were supposed to go yuck and then not eat it. You like them? It's not allowed. Wow, I have cat hair on it. Nom nom. Okay, let's see. Bald! 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 Let's see here. Long curly hair. You like these glasses? Yeah, do I look cute? Tails. Oh my god, this is so nerd. This is very nerd coded. Let's see. This is pretty. Study girl. Study girl look, I think. Short hair with the buns and the glasses and the side swept hair. Nerd. 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 Look, I look so studious. Like I could... open up a book, study at the library. Kawaii desho. Yeah, I need a book bag. Got hoodie pies. Is that good for using to study? Let's see. What do we think? The one side covered by hair is cute. That one might be my favorite. Hey, little bear, are you getting up? No, you're not. Mama needs more cuddles. Hmm. Short, super short. Hmm. Don't think I know. I don't know which one's better. Hmm. This one's pretty good. I like that. What about this? Straight hair? No, bear, your breath is so stinky! Stinky breath, wow. Very smelly. Someone needs to brush your teeth. Smelly boy. Stinka. Bleh. Using the hootie pie as a bag? No! I would never do that. Of course not. I would never use hootie pies as a bag. Never, ever, never, ever. Then I'd have to skin one alive. I'd have to skin one of you guys alive. And that wouldn't be very nice of me. Wait, come here. Wait, he's eating plastics again. 1 second. I am purple. Oh, wait. Child. No. I look like I'm going on a coffee date. Yeah. There will be one surprise at some point while I'm doing my masters because I'm smart and I planned ahead so I could still surprise you even if something happened. Yeah. I wanted to get multiple outfits for my model beforehand and get them all rigged and ready so I could just like debut them whenever. So there might be a new outfit coming at some point. Let's see. Intelligence owl. I can change that color to blue and change the frames to like gold. Then it would almost match. These ones are kind of fun too. I don't know. I just like them because they're colorful. And that's fun. It looks like you read books with numbers and letters with weird shapes and stuff. Yeah, like physics, letters. Physics is so hard. I did a little physics in high school and I was like, bro, fuck this shit. This shit's hard. This shit is hard. Yeah, but I'm excited. I need to, yeah, get a laptop and at least just a bed. Laptop and a bed, unless I can find somewhere that's furnished, but a lot of the places I'm looking, if they're furnished, they don't let you have pets. They don't want you to have pets. So I don't know really. I will have to see how it goes. I kinda wish I could tell you guys where I'm going to, cause then you might be able to help. But it's best not to. Better to just be safe. Better to just be safer than sorry. Yeah, but I gotta find a way to segue between topics other than saying yeah, but one day, HP or Lenovo for a laptop, yeah? Are those better? Are those better or something? How would you expect us to help? No, like, help with, like, housing. Like, help me figure out what places are good to live, like, what areas, and that kind of stuff. But you wouldn't know unless you lived in that same place, and I don't want you to know where I live, especially not if some of you live in the same place. That would be just asking to get stalked at that point. Not allowed. Very not allowed. Ooh, eyes. They're good quality, the business and gaming models especially, at least in my personal experience. Yeah, I'll have to look up, like, what's good. Yeah? No. Well, I'm not moving to any of those places. Physics is hard, but when it counts to jiggle physics, we got a master's, yeah? Oh, Majoya Prime! Thank you for the $10 super! Thank you! Wow, so nice of you! Are you cheering me on for going back to school? Thank you! Kisu! And another one! Kisu! Thank you! Thank you! And confirm that Lenovo's are solid computers? Yeah, I always thought they were bad, but last time I had a Lenovo was like my very first family laptop ever. So maybe, I don't know, they're better now? Or I just didn't know how to use a computer, and therefore it wasn't very good? Perhaps. Ooh, if you have top hat and I have monocle, it's almost like we're matching. Except I need to make it purple. Hi, Desuyo. Hello. How are you today? Daijoubu? Yeah, I'm real nervous about it. I gotta do my visa application once I get the loan, and then yeah, I don't know how to. Do you guys know how to get a loan? I don't know. I've never had to have one. Kinda nervous. Depends on your bank. Yeah. Gotta apply for scholarships and stuff. So I'm real nervous about it. Oh, you wanna speak with them first? Okay. I'll try and make a trip to the bank an appointment at the bank. Personal loans usually have high interest. Can Hoodie Pies loan me $30,000 and then I pay it back to you with like 1% interest later? Does any Hoodie Pie have a small loan of $30,000? Personal loan can help you get the money for renovating your home, clearing up higher interest debt, or making a big purchase. What about a line of credit? I don't really know what that is. Haha. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why is it so high? 9%? 9%? The hell? Bro. The hell? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. The lowest monthly payment is like $300 a month if I got a line of credit. That's at 9% interest though. That's kind of crazy. $300 extra dollars? I mean, maybe I could swing that if I don't have to pay car insurance. Kinda lucky. I'm going like right when my car insurance is gonna expire again. Haha. Haha. I'll just sell it. Haha. Then I don't have to do it again. Haha. I don't know. We'll see. Hoodie Pies, maybe help me pay $300 loan payment every month. Maybe. I don't know. I've been so spoiled in my VTubing so far that now whenever there's money things that come up, I'm like, Hoodie Pies will help me with this. Hoodie Pies can help with this, but maybe you're mad at me now because I abandoned you for a couple months. Don't be mad. I'm sorry. I'm back now. Hi, Martin Bradley. Hello. Aren't I a dazzling angel? Thank you. I can flap my wings and stuff. Oh yeah. Hoodie Pie. Pat. Yeah. Hoodie Pie's out. I'm gonna think of some really good stuff to give you guys in exchange for a small loan of $30,000. If I hadn't done all the fancy stuff for my debut, then I wouldn't even have to ask, but I'm stupid. First time I meet you and it's an announcement? Yeah, I just announced I'm going back to school. I'm going to get my master's. So, well, hopefully, if I can get the stuff going on, the visa application and everything, because I'll be moving across the whole world if I can manage it. But it's supposed to start in September, so I'm kind of in troubles, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll figure something out. Take out a loan or I don't know, make a cryptocurrency and rug pull everybody or something. Yeah, it starts in September. It's because I didn't find out until, like, when I was on my trip. I didn't find out I got accepted into any of them until then. Only a couple weeks ago, so I've been scrambling, trying to organize stuff while I was traveling, and then scrambling now when I'm home, trying to organize things too. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm still gonna stream, Majora. I'm still gonna stream when I can. It'll probably just be very spotty. Like, I don't know what my course schedule is like yet. So I'm not sure how many times a week I'll be able to stream, but I want to try and at least do on the weekends, because I know for sure I'm not going to be doing school on the weekends. Like, I won't have classes. So probably I can at the very least do some streaming, like weekend days or evenings or around like when I'm studying and stuff. So at the very minimum, I'm trying to aim for like 2 streams a week. But I'm hoping to do like 3. 3 on a good week. Maybe 4, but I don't know. What I'm studying is something that's really cool, and it's gonna be helpful for my career path. And I can't say what it's called, but yeah, it'll be something cool. It kind of builds on my undergrad. Excuse me, hiccup burps. Hi, MVP. Hello. Thank you. I am proud of myself that I got in. We'll see if I can actually make it over there, though. I'm nervous. You'll just pretend it's dive bombing? Yeah, I need to practice my dive bombing. That is true. I'm not as good at swooping down on things silently as I used to be. Do we get to know when you graduate? Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll tell you a little bit after, probably. So it's vague. I'll tell you afterwards, but I'll probably be keeping you guys updated on things as I go along. You know I'm not good at keeping secrets and not oversharing. So I'll probably be letting you guys know and stuff. Thanks, Martin. Why? Where are you going? Come back. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Night. Hello. Say she's studying how to be awesome, but she already has a master's in that. Okay. I don't know about all that. Though, can you imagine if schools, like, had programs or degrees to learn how to be, like, influencers or VTubers or whatever? Imagine you could study that in school. That's what all the kids say they want to be these days. They always say, like, oh, I want to be an influencer. I want to be a famous YouTuber or whatever when they're asked, like, what they want to do for a job when they grow up. Nobody says astronaut or veterinarian or teacher or anything anymore. They all say, I want to be an influencer. But I don't know. The more influencers there are, the less you can influence other people. Probably. I just saw something Coco is working on. I gotta talk to Coco. I miss her. I gotta be like, hey, how's it going? You're so curious and you understand keeping it under wraps? Yeah. Well, maybe I'll tell you, like, after I get it. The only thing is, like, in a lot of master's programs, sometimes there's potential for, like, your final paper to be published. So, I don't know if it's a good idea to tell you guys what I'm studying, because you could potentially just inadvertently end up finding, like, my writings or whatnot. Yeah. Scary. Yeah, but you'll probably at least end up knowing, like, where I live just by the time difference alone. Or at least somewhere in that range. Most master's and doctorate programs, you've got to publish a thesis or patent something. Yeah, I'll be doing something similar. So, yeah, best not to say. I do trust you guys, but you know, the crazies, there's still crazies out there. You never know who's listening and watching. And if I'm anything, it's definitely paranoid. If I'm anything, I'm paranoid AF. I like fiddling with my hair. Fun. Oh, Deco, forehead. Sleep with the lights off, you're crazy. I sleep with the lights off too, but I don't like to. I'm kind of scared of the dark. I mean, I need it to be dark to sleep, but also I wish I could sleep in the light. Will we get to see the gown after graduation? Maybe. I might take some pictures or something. But I have to actually graduate first, of course. What if I'm really bad at it? Or I just get too distracted by VTubing? Or something happens? Or I'm just not smart as like I thought. And then I fail. I'm gonna do my best, but you know. Can you believe when you met me, when I first started streaming, I was like a total girl failure, and now I'm doing a master's at one of the top universities in the world? OPSEC must be maintained. One is wise to protect one's identity, given some of the incidents that have occurred. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I don't know, Fury. Who's to say? Who's this to say? You seem to have a perfect memory of the previous stuff you studied, so I think you'll do well. I remember some things, but not as much as I could. I need to study. I want to move like early September so that I'll have some time to like settle in and brush up on my knowledge before I start. Girl failure to girl boss. More likely transition than you'd think. Yeah. But it's only because of you guys. It's only because of you guys. Can you imagine? I can't even think of like what I'd be doing right now if I hadn't started VTubing. I'd probably be languishing in some ditch somewhere. Just like being depressed and not having any drive in life and not having any support from anybody, probably. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird to think about that. Yeah. Oh, it's amazing what you can do when you have a support network. Yeah, you guys are my support network. I always wished that I had one growing up and stuff, and for a lot of my adult life I didn't, but then I met you guys. And especially, you know, the guys of you who are on Patreon and stuff. Like, I feel like I know you guys especially because we do our meetups and we yap a lot, and you guys just know so much about me by now, and I know lots about you too. They'll be in a school uniform. Gotta add that to my projects list. I saw some art that you did recently. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. What the heck was that? Is that your hand? Is that your hand in my mouth? Huh? Mom! Looks nice. Can't wait until you graduate from school and call the stream your graduation stream. Oh my god, yeah. I'm totally gonna be like baiting people so hard for this entire year. Sadly, I gotta go to work. Bye-bye. Love you bunches. Bye-bye, Lawrence. Love ya. Have a good day at work. Hope it's not too stressful. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Bite the hand. Yeah, maybe biting it a little nibble while it's in there. In my mouth. I want to do an art contest. Because I have to save all my money for school now and living expenses and everything. I probably won't get to do very much stuff. VTuber stuff. Like getting scabs and doing concerts and cover songs and all that. Which kind of sucks, but I don't know. Hopefully I'll still be able to save at least a smidgen. All the expenses up front is gonna be a lot, so it might be a while. But don't worry, because I have plans for that. I expect there to still be some cover song uploads anyway in the meantime. Hi, Zermithrax. Hello. Finally been able to catch a stream of yours? Oh, well, you didn't miss too many. I was traveling in the UK until this past Monday, so I only streamed like today, yesterday, and Wednesday this week. Bye, Majora. Picking up a dog? Ah! Oh my god! A new doggy in the family. Have so much fun. Little baby. Enjoy the new puppy. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. Congrats to your sister. Solution: run a pyramid scheme to raise money. That never backfires. No! You were worried you've been missing a bunch of my streams? Yeah, no, I did stream like one time during while I was traveling, but that was it, because there wasn't good Wi-Fi when I was staying in London. So, yeah. You would think that the cheapest hotel I could find in London would have good Wi-Fi, but apparently not. Apparently not. Who would have thunk it? I don't know. Yeah, but it was a good time away, and yeah, I'm gonna start my master's program soon. I feel like I'm actually like one of the least girl failure VTubers out there, actually. At least as far as like being able to hold down a job and that kind of stuff. Should have come to my house. I got pretty good internet. Yeah. You live in London, Ripto? SMH. I could have stayed at Ripto's house. SMH. Yeah, I think it is pretty bad. I was trying to play Uma Musume and everything was like cutting in and out all the time. The Wi-Fi. Uzaina. So annoying. Yeah, I did have fun. I went to Buckingham Palace and I saw the guards standing there. And I saw Big Ben. And I saw the London Eye. And I walked around and I got all kinds of food at various restaurants. I went to I forgot to take pictures while I was there. There was like a Singaporean restaurant I went to. And the food was pretty good there. They had like a little plate of like appies you could get, which was plenty enough for me. I just ordered a plate of appies and that was all. Do master's programs still do electives or is it a focus into core classes? I think it depends on the program. A couple of the ones that I applied for had they just picked everything for you, and a couple of them had where you could pick electives in the second semester. Any weird stories? Not really. It was pretty smooth trip as far as things go. Other than the whole debacle at Heathrow Airport, that was awful, but other than that, nothing really unusual happened. I was just happy to go around. The police and fire truck sirens sound funny in the UK. They're like whoop 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 instead of ooh. It's different. Kinda funny. I don't know why. I can't hear the ones in the UK as well, I think. They're not as hearable, audible. Yeah, a lot of places in London are haunted. Haunted stuff. It's spooky. It's spooky. I'm scared of ghosts and paranormal things, so I didn't do any of that stuff. Too spooky for me. Yeah, but it was nice. There's lots of good food. I love Greg's sausage rolls. I'm obsessed with those now. One day, I will go back to the UK and I will get Greg's sausage rolls and I will eat them. I'm gonna get 5. Yeah, haha, get baited. No, I was nervous. I was really nervous. I've been anxious this whole week to tell you guys because I wasn't sure how you would take it. I feel bad because, I just got back from hiatus in June and that was after being away for from mid-January till then, basically. So I was worried you guys would think that I'm abandoning you again or, just traumatizing us. No, I don't like traumatizing you. I want you to be happy and like spending time with me and not have to worry that I'm gonna vanish at any point again. I feel like I've not really done a good job at reassuring you that I'm not going anywhere, especially with all these trips and moving now. That's not very reassuring, Sil. But I don't know. I don't really know what to do about it. I feel like a lot of the Hootie Pies who were like very upset by me going on hiatus probably are already gone. Not that it's a bad thing, you're doing a good thing. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose I'm being a little more selfish now than I otherwise have been in the past. Life comes first. You need to look out for yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I kind of... not like things that I could have done and didn't do because of VTubing, but I just kind of stopped myself from applying for things or doing anything that would change my life in a potentially more negative direction for my VTubing, you know? Like, part of why I haven't really looked too hard for another job is because my current job lets me work from home, which means I get to do a lot more VTuber stuff than I would otherwise. Like, I literally can be at work and still open VTube Studio and like go on Twitter and post a screenshot or whatever if I want to. But a lot of jobs wouldn't allow me to do that if I can't work from home. Odin, thank you for the 10 months resub! Hello! Hello, thank you, support! Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a smooch. Thank you. Thank you, resub. You feel horrible. Why? What happened? What's going on? Why horrible? Are you sick? You need some soup? Hi, Link. Hello. Albert will one day have a cushy elite do-nothing job and be able to VTube all day on company time. Ah, that would be the dream. But, I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping it'll lead to better career prospects, at least. Or I'll just end up at school and find my house husband who will be super rich, and then I'll just, I don't know, become a housewife or something. Probably not, though. I'm shy. Guess I didn't really think about that. There's theoretically gonna be men in my program. Ew! Ew! Real life men? Gross. Not men on my computer screen who tell me they love me? Real life men? Bleh. Oh gosh. That makes me nervous, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll find my sugar daddy. Or something. Doubt. Extra doubt. You drank too much and had a little accident with your bike? Oh no! Did you put some hydrogen peroxide or some rubbing alcohol or something to clean it? And a band-aid? You need a band-aid. And a smooch. Then it'll be all better. Both your hands don't look too good? Have nothing? Well, make sure you run them under water at least. So that hopefully you'll keep the infection out. Hi, Wolfie. Hello, hello. How are you? You'll hire me as my a maid? House me and dress me? actually doesn't sound so bad. I used to clean houses as one of my jobs when I was a kid, so I'd probably be good at that. And I get to wear a little maid dress? Sounds like fun. Medical staff are off duty? No! Well, just rinse them and keep an eye on it. Just need Silvi cuddles. Yeah. Need a cuddle? I'll have cuddle. I'll make it all better. It'll be all better. Hug. Yeah. Thanks, Rail Tracks. Rail Tracks, do you have $30,000 that I could borrow? Maybe. Just a small loan of $30,000? Am I just going to ask everyone for $30,000 now? Yes. What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? Yeah, I'll pay it back. Honestly, I really don't even need to keep it. I kind of just need it for like 28 days. Because the visa needs me to have it in my account for 28 days. But who's to say I don't just give it back to you after? Yeah. I have 2 euros to my name. Hand it over. Just kidding. If that's your only money, you should keep it. Sell feather pigs? Bro, maybe I should. Yeah, well, I guess they want you to keep it in your account for 21 days, so it's like proof that you have it or whatever. Like, you can't just like reverse the transfer immediately or whatever. But I don't think that's gonna stop people. Honestly. If you get a loan, then you can just pay it right back without having to pay much interest. Yeah, I guess that's true too. But any hoodie pie who lends me $30,000 will get to know my full real name. 'Cause of the bank transfer. So, I mean, you know, it's up to you guys. And that's 30,000 Canadian dollars, by the way. Canada dollars. Still, we don't say that? Well... If you're giving me $30,000, you probably can be trusted not to dox me. Generally. I would think. So that's what, like $5 US? Well, let's see the conversion. Let's see. 21,906 and 60 cents US dollars. Yeah. Chachi doesn't want you to know her full name is because... Okay, Silvi, how dare you dox me? How dare you? Oh my gosh. So rude. What the hell? Everyone's gonna know who I am now. Oh, well, that's easy, huh? $21,906.60 US is easy. How? I can't donathon or anything for it, 'cause I'm gonna be busy doing... How? everything. The only thing I thought is like... Okay, I need to still pay rent for the next... at least until September 1st. So... if... I don't know. I thought like... if I can make enough right now to pay my rent, then I could quit my job and donathon or something. But that doesn't seem likely either. Yeah, I have to give my landlord notice. But only like a month's notice. I still have a few days to tell her. Well, what does my lease say? My lease technically expired like years ago, and now it's just a month-to-month kind of thing. Well, that's what I was thinking, James. I was thinking, like, I can't really donathon right now, but maybe over Christmas I could. If I get some time off for Christmas. Your 401k is at 80k or something? Yeah, don't take money out of things that's gonna cost you in taxes or whatever to pay. Don't do that. Yeah, well, the lease is still, it still exists. It's just like, I don't know, it's not like locking me in for a year. You know? I don't know what it says. I could sublet this place and try to sublet it for like more money than I pay it for. Or something, but then I'm a landlord kind of, and that would be shitty. You have a rich cousin, he has like 300k, but he won't give money to anyone? Yeah, well 300k is not very much, like I wouldn't call 300k rich. Being housed without a lease is risky because they could easily make you leave if they wanted. Well, but it's already like that anywhere in the world. They still have to like give me notice and like a valid reason to kick me out because of the laws here. How do people make money? Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. I just work a day job, office job, 9 to 5. I could sell pastries? Yeah, with the price of everything, I don't know if that would even be allowed. Why does it say that it does? The tenant may end a monthly, weekly, or other periodic tenancy by giving the landlord at least 1 month's written notice. The notice given the day before the rent is due in a given month ends the tenancy at the end of the following month. For example, if the tenant wants to move at the end of May, the tenant must make sure the landlord receives written notice on or before April 30th. Okay. You're leaving because your lease is up, but you didn't realize how stressful you made your commute? You didn't even plan it, but yeah, that's why. Stress. Crime spree. Should I just steal stuff? Should I just start stealing and selling the goods or robbing banks or something? Who knows? You commit crimes, we will be your alibi, yeah? You gonna help me cover my tracks? 5-finger discount, yeah! Yeah, we can heist. Let's go heist the nearest bank. You guys watch. I'll go in and convince them to hand over the money by being really intimidating and scary. I'll say, "This is a stick-up! Give me all your money!" And then they'll do it because they'll be really scared. Yeah. It'll work. Trust. I believe. Silvi and Company, the infamous bank-robbing bandits. That's us. Whose lost child is this? No! If I have a gun, it doesn't matter if I sound cute while saying it. They'll still be intimidated. I'll just shoot off a warning shot into the sky and go, "I mean it!" And they definitely won't laugh me out of the bank. They'll give me sweets and call my parents? No! I take your money all the time, and you don't call my parents about it. They'll go cute, take all our money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They'll hand it over one way or another. They'll be promises you won't be living off ramen the whole time you're there. I can't promise that, because that's what's gonna happen. That's just how it is when you're a poor student. I'm gonna try and learn how to, like, meal prep some dishes, like cheap ones, like where you make a topping and then you mostly add, like, a ton of rice after the fact. Where you only have to cook rice every evening. You need some bandages for your arm and knee? Help pull your own in, please? You need band-aids? Okay. Let me see what I have. Here. Where's the boo-boo? Where's the boo-boo? I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Here. Stick your knee out. Your knee and your hands and your elbows and whatever is scraped. Okay, and you're putting it there? Did you put it there? Okay, I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna do it. Hi, Da. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Okay, you go find your stuff, but what? Here. There, I put it on your knee, and now, there, all better. All better. It's fixed. It's better now. This is on your knee. Oh, hi, Reno. Hello. Hi, Da. Hello. Welcome in. How are you today? What's that emote? Are you judging me? It's like... like that. Or like an emote. Kinda. There's Silvi, who can ride on a bike and administer first aid to random people for money? Yeah. But I don't have a bike. Instructions unclear. I need my monitor. Oh, oops. You didn't damage it, did you? Silvi cannot be held responsible for any damages occurred to your property as a result of watching my stream. Do not sue me for monetary or emotional damages. You will not get anything. You can't just buy some new stuff, Odin, or Daijobu. Yeah. My legal defense disclaimer against all your silly, ridiculous claims that Silvi has done you any harm. I can't harm anybody. I would never harm a fly. Guys, I think she said we could sue her. No! By watching this stream, you already agreed not to sue me for any reason. You already said that you wouldn't, so you can't. You're not allowed anymore. You have to just love me only. Only love me and give me kisses and tell me that you love me the most. But also, I'm gonna pout. I'm gonna try really hard not to pout, but I am gonna pout. It's gonna happen. I already know. Booty Pies will miss me, and I won't be around as much to stream, and so you'll find a new Oshi. You'll find a new Oshi. I already know it happened. Lucille already did it. Lucille already hates me. I know it. Lucille has a new Oshi mark in their name. Cheater. Cheater. Hi, Pee-Pee. Hello. No Oshi but Silvi? I trust you, Fury. You've been around for like forever. You've been around for like since the beginning, and I feel like you've been very loyal in that time. And you too, Daybreak. Though I swear I could see you in other people's chats sometimes. Yeah. A lot of you came from a certain other person, so I always think of you as like, you probably still watch them. Probably. Is Oshi like a waifu? Yeah, Oshi is like an idol culture word from Japan that means to push or to support. So your Oshi is like the one VTuber who you support the most. And then if you want to really drive it home and say that you really support them, you call them Kami Oshi. Kami means like God or like goddess or, you know, high above. So it's like, you really like them. Like you really like them and really support them a lot. You only look for background noise? Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. I will certainly take no other Oshi marks. Yeah, you're cute because you have like all my Oshi marks from even past models in your name still, so cute. Cute. How am I supposed to buy something with 4 euros? I still need it for food. I don't know. Get more euros, I guess. I don't know. Maybe someone will lend some to you. Or, I don't know. It sounds like you're kind of in a difficult situation. In that case, you definitely are my Oshi. I am? But, okay. Yay! A new hoodie pie who Oshis me. I'm happy. I wonder if that's just a Silvi thing. Is it common? Do a lot of you guys like not watch a whole bunch of other VTubers, or maybe don't know like a lot of things about VTuber culture? There's been quite a few hoodie pies who have told me that they like don't watch other VTubers and don't really know about VTuber culture, but they still watch me. Silvi, I won't cheat on you. Heck, I barely open my Twitch when you're not live. So cute. I only really watch people on YouTube, and then I watch my friends on Twitch sometimes. Not into VTubing culture, so most of what I know is from what you say. Oh, I forgot! You guys are probably like that because you're all a bunch of oldies like me. You're all grandpas and papas. I used to years ago jump around, but now I'm a settled old man. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that, honestly. I think that's part of the reason why, newer VTubers and smaller VTubers and really any VTuber who's not like massive has a harder time growing because everybody's already picked their Oshi. I know I have. Like, I follow pretty much all of the HoloLive girls, but I don't watch, like, very many of them. I mostly just watch Callie and Bibu and Marin and Pekora and Gigi. I know and follow many VTubers. That where all those empty follows come from? I guess so, huh? I know of other VTubers, but I will watch their streams after it's been live. You're the only one I look towards for live streams. Oh, that's interesting. Is that cause... Why is that? Just cause I talk a lot? Interact with my community more. That why? You also literally only use Twitch for my streams? Really? So you watch mostly YouTube people other times? Is that it? I know Twitch doesn't really have like a VOD watching culture, huh? That's part of why I stream on YouTube too. Hi YouTube! Because, I don't know, I just thought it'd be nice as like a VOD storage and also for like mobile watchers. Mobile Twitch didn't used to be so awful, but they've made it so awful lately that I really want to have like a option for people who are out and about to be able to watch and lurk and stuff. Yeah. Me and my 7 viewers on YouTube, let's fucking go. Sometimes there's VOD watchers, but mostly it's just YouTube VODs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Like, what's the difference between YouTube and Twitch where the culture is just like nobody watches Twitch VODs? Not me watching on Twitch mobile exclusively? Do you? I didn't know that. I mean, I guess it's like fine if you get used to it. I just don't like the chat delay. Feels like there's so much chat delay. I used to watch a lot of people like on my lunch break when I still worked in the office. I'd go find free Wi-Fi and sit and watch streams on my lunch break while I ate my lunch. And then whenever I'd try and chat, it would just be like 30 solid seconds delay between like what I'm saying and what I'm watching. I love the VOD options on YouTube, much appreciated. Yeah, you're welcome. Happy to have them there. Who knows, maybe it'll help reach more people too. Have you guys been enjoying the shorts on the Shorts YouTube? There's a Shorts YouTube. If you don't know that, go check it out. Your personality is real, IMO. All topics, funny moments, serious moments, mature moments, and so on. Yeah, I don't know how to be fake. I don't know how... I physically don't know how to be fake. Like, there's some things that I don't talk about, like, openly, just because it would probably get me in trouble. But, I don't know. For most things, why not just say what you think, you know? Just say what you think, and if you can't say what you think, just don't talk about it. If I start talking about something, I'm just gonna say what I think about it. So I just avoid topics that I think are gonna get me in trouble. There are really, really smart streamers that can keep up with everyone on that level. Oh, who? Like who? Oh, hi, Flamingo Ward. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Irashai. Welcome. Hello. Wasn't there like a flamingo sword who followed earlier? Are you the same person? Shorts are most amusing? Good, I'm glad you like them, Nico. I find them funny. Every time there's a new one, I'm like, ah, yay! Even though I remember in stream when I said that. It's still fun. It's still fun to go, ah, yay! Wow! New thing, ureshi. Mocha? Oh, naruhodo. I don't know. Wait, Mocha-chan? Feel like, oh, Mochava? Oh, I know a Mocha, but she's like a. Wait, what is she? A dog or a cat? She has like brownish hair. Mocha. Oh my god, there's like so many Mocha VTubers. Yeah. She used to be a different VTuber in a corpo. Is who I'm talking about. That Mocha. She's an artist. She draws a lot. Yeah. I don't know though. I kind of admire VTubers who can keep up with chat and like talk about interesting topics even when they're playing games. Because I've never been very good at that. I've always been like, not ADHD, but like I just hard focus on one thing. I can only focus on one thing at a time. And it's either chatting or playing game, not both simultaneously. I cannot do both. Have a good nighttime saunter about, Ripto. Gosh, that's such a man behavior, being able to go out at nighttime. I'm jealous. Wish I could walk around at night, especially in the summer, because nighttime summer is like peak vibes, honestly. The air is like kind of warm, but it's not too hot, but warm enough so you don't really have to wear a sweater. And it's like you can hear the crickets and stuff, and I don't know, fireflies. We don't really have fireflies here, but I always think of fireflies as if there are some. There used to be some, when I lived in Ontario. There was fireflies sometimes. They're so cute. You almost don't see them because their light flashes very quickly. So I'd always only briefly see them sometimes and then be like, I wouldn't believe my eyes. Every time I saw one, I'd be like, no way! Would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. You have fireflies here? Sometimes there's like a whole group of them. Ooh, take a video. Next time you see fireflies, Hoodie Pies, take a video for me. I love fireflies. I want to catch one. I want to catch it and like look at it and then release it so it can go back to its family after. You got to hold them one time? Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. No way. Are they clear? I don't know. Let me Google it. How do fireflies glow? How and why do fireflies light up? Fireflies produce a chemical reaction inside their bodies that allows them to light up. Called bioluminescence, the method by which fireflies produce light is perhaps the best known example of bioluminescence. When oxygen combines with calcium adenosine triphosphate and the chemical luciferin in the presence of luciferase, a bioluminescent enzyme, light is produced. Unlike a light bulb, which produces a lot of heat in addition to light, a firefly's light is cold light, without a lot of energy being lost as heat. This is necessary because if a firefly's light-producing organ got as hot as a light bulb, the firefly would not survive the experience. Interesting. I guess they just like do chemical reactions. How do they decide when it happens though? That's what I want to know. Oh wait, it says a firefly controls the beginning and end of the chemical reaction and thus the start and stop of its light emission by adding oxygen to other chemicals needed to produce light. This happens in the insect's light organ. When oxygen is available, the light organ lights up, and when it's not available, the light goes out. Insects do not have lungs, but instead transport oxygen from outside the body to the interior cells within a complex series of successively smaller tubes known as tracheoles. For a long time, it was a mystery as to how some firefly species manage such a high flash rate, considering the relatively slow speed of the muscles that control oxygen transport. Researchers fairly recently learned that nitric oxide gas, the same gas that's produced by taking the drug Viagra, plays a critical role in firefly flash control. In short, when the firefly's light is off, no nitric oxide is being produced. In this situation, oxygen then enters the light organ, is bound to the surface of the cell's energy-producing organelles, called the mitochondria, and is thereby not available for transport further within the light organ. The presence of nitric oxide, which binds to the mitochondria, allows oxygen to flow into the light organ where it combines with the other chemicals needed to produce the bioluminescent reaction. As nitric oxide breaks down very quickly, as soon as the chemical is no longer being produced, the oxygen molecules are again trapped by the mitochondria and are not available for the production of light. Interesting! How do the fireflies know to do that, though? Very interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna add the emotes. Hold on. Let me grab them. Unzip the file. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's see. Dink donk. Dink donk. Not that bonk. Hammer? What do we call it? There's already a bonk emote. Punish? Maybe punish is good. Hi, Hadideen. Hello. How are you? I look so cute. Thank you. You probably haven't seen me for a while, huh? Did I drink water? No. Where is my water? Oh, here it is. I haven't had like any water this whole stream. I'm such a yapper. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, Grave of the Fireflies is so sad. Also, Rosenbergs. We're doing whatever it is that you guys decide for your Hoodie Pie House reward for being the first ones ever to win the Hoodie Pie House Cup. Hi, Tia. You're the latest person ever. Hello. Did you just wake up? Good morning. Well, I guess it's afternoon now. Oh my gosh, it's already almost 3 p.m. What the fuck? What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? Hi, Tia. My cute dragon wife. Cute dragon. Dragon thing. Newt? Dragon? You're a dragon. Dude, I love snoozing. Snoozing is good. You should snooze as much as your little heart desires. Snoozing is the best. My god, have you ever had a little cat nap, like with an actual cat? Amazing. Amazing. Those are my favorite naps. Cat naps. Best. Every time I go have a nap, I hope the kitties come with me, and usually they do. Kawaii. Okay, let's do... Here we go. Your life has changed a lot since we last spoke. You're living alone and focusing on commissions. Oh, nice! What happened? What happened to lead to that? Good stuff only, I hope. Right? Good stuff. Good stuff, right? Yeah! I like nicknames. Remembering nicknames and giving people nicknames and giving Hootie Pies nicknames and stuff. That's like one of my #1 hobbies. It's 'cause I didn't always have a nickname. My roommate's name is not very good for giving a nickname, so I never really had one. That's why I'm happy when Hootie Pies call me by my nicknames. If you call me Silv or Silvi or Chevy Silverado or whatever, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm always like, yay! Yay! Spilver. I even like Spilver. I even like that one, yes. What should I call this one? Rave, I guess? Is that allowed? Okay. Here we go. Yeah, Silbert. You needed to leave your mother's house? You couldn't take it anymore, but now you're fine? Happy living alone with your 2 kittens? Bro, that's the life! Congrats! Yeah! Living alone plus 2 cats is literally best possible living situation, honestly. Yeah, that's what I do. I live alone with 2 cats also, and it's the best. Literally so good. You just got a new Chevy Silverado? No weighing? No weighing? I wonder how much my car is gonna sell for. Let's see. Gotta look it up. Cars. What do I have? Oh. No, that's not it. That's not it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, those ones are new. 2016, 2011? No way! Why are... Huh? Why is that so... How much is this worth? No way! There's no way! If it's used... There's no way. Well, that was the... Used. You'll buy my car? Do you need a car? If you come get it, you can buy it. If you're buying it, come get it. Now. Well, that's not bad. If I can actually sell it at that price. If I can sell it at that price. miles on it either, because I've barely driven the thing. It's in pretty good condition. There's one, like, little damage that was done on one of the car's doors, on the side door, but it got repaired. It was just the paint or something. Paint looks a little weird there, but other than that, it's fine. Yeah, no problems otherwise. I should probably get it, like, oil changed and stuff. Yeah, I did make the announcement. The announcement is that I was accepted into a master's program at one of the top universities in the world. So I'll be going to do that. Moving across the world to study. But I'm still gonna stream as much as I possibly can. And I'm still going to try to release covers and hang out with you guys as much as possible. And also I need $30,000 to covering up the damage from a secret demo derby career? No way. No. What? No, I am not. I barely even know how to drive. Congrats, cutie. I'm so happy for you. Thank you, honey. To where again? Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Yeah, somewhere. But it's a good place. Don't worry. Sure it's in great condition? Yeah, well, I've barely driven the thing, so kind of just needs like a vacuum out on the inside and like a bit of a wipe down, run through the car wash, oil change, and like that's it. Comes with tires. Comes with summer tires and winter tires. If you want. Yeah, inspection. Sell directly to a private buyer. 30 days. Well, I don't mind waiting 30 days. Okay, I should probably start trying to list things to sell and everything. That will help a lot. You may wish to seek out a used car reseller if one needs to sell quickly or to have a quote. Yeah, I'm gonna try and sell it online. I am absolutely gonna try and sell it for more than I bought it for, though. The car market is like way better now than it used to be because a lot of people need cars now because they're not working from home anymore. That would be nice to make a little profit off of it. So, gosh, those are... I want to know what cars from the same year as mine are selling for. Make sure you do a bill of sale, making sure you let them know they are buying it as is. How do I do that? How do I do one of those? Car bill of sale. I also don't really know how to make it so that my insurance knows. Do you guys know how to do that? Hear myself in consideration of the following vehicle to an illegal owner described vehicle. Uh-huh. Okay. You just have to cancel it from your insurance policy? Oh, okay. Interesting. So many things to do. I don't want to sell it until I'm like done using it though. Because it is very convenient to have a car. You know? Get around easier. And especially for moving. Like if I'm gonna be moving a bunch of stuff. Either up to my mom owl's house or like taking things to donate to the donate bin or whatever. It'll be easier if I have a car, then I don't have to do all of that on foot. So that would be nice. But yeah. Hopefully it'll give me a good chunk of cash. Excuse me. Maybe cheaper to leave it with the key in at the airport and hope you don't have to report it stolen. Yeah, and then claim insurance money. Is that it? Is that it? What if they find it? What if they find it and go, oh, here's your car, ma'am. Ditch it, but I need the money. I need the money. You may wish to seek out a used car reseller. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah. Well, anyway. Goodness, it's been a long stream. You guys hanging in there? I guess I don't have to keep yapping. I know most people are just here for the announcement. I have to post it on Twitter at some point. Also, just so people know. But yeah. Okay, well, should I hop off now then? Do you guys have other stuff you gotta do today? We could, we have to discuss, yeah, about the Rosenberg reward. So, I'll be in the Rosenberg chat so we can figure out what we're doing tomorrow. But as for the rest of the week, I'll probably try and stream on Monday, and then maybe not again till Saturday, Sunday. So, yeah, make sure you tune in for that. I want to do Fantasy Life, I think. I want to play Fantasy Life and Yap, or maybe Mario Kart, or something. Yeah, but I'll do my best. I might, be in the Discord with many questions about things, so if you guys have any answers to my questions, I'd really appreciate any help. And thank you everyone who donated and subscribed and resubscribed and everything today. I'll be relying on your support going forward. So, thank you. I'll see about, I don't know, asking on Patreon about an ASMR something or other. And then I'll just make it like a post that you can buy too, even if you're not a patron. Yeah, gone through a lot of cars and can help with some loan questions? Okay, I will be relying on you. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to be doing right now. Oh, why did I smooch? Did someone do something? Oh, the invisible smooch. This just in, VTuber Silvi auctions off vehicle as limited time merchandise for a starting price of $30,000. I don't even think my car sold for $30,000 when it was brand new. But, oh yeah. Hmm. Um. Ah. Bro, is this guy serious about the... I was probably just making that up about the $10 million. Okay. I'll keep you guys updated on how things go. Hopefully it's not gonna be like a uber depressing outcome where I'd have to defer my acceptance till later. That would suck ass. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted. And in the meantime, don't forget that I'll be appearing at Animathon, and I will also be at Otakuthon with Yumemi in her concert. So lots of stuff that weekend. And then the Offkai theme song will be coming out next week. I know I keep saying that and then stuff happens and I can't upload it because of contracts and whatnot, but yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, love you! Thank you guys for supporting me still and not being mad at me. Even though I know it's maybe like, oh no, less Silv time, but who knows? What if school is like easier than my day job or something? Or like less work than my day job and then I can actually spend more time with you. Wouldn't that be nice? That might be fun. No, I probably should like network for jobs and stuff too. While I'm in the program. That's like my biggest regret about my undergrad is I did not network at all. So, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna do my best with still being here and hanging out with you guys, even if I'm not like going after my idol dreams as much anymore. But that's okay, cause maybe it's nicer when it's more chill. Maybe it's like, oh yeah, we're just hanging out and whatever. Hopefully Masters will go as one wills. Good fortune, Silvi. Thank you, Nico. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Alright. Let me find somebody to rate. I don't know who to rate on YouTube. Let me see. It so hurts my brain to rate on YouTube and Twitch at the same time because it's like trying to say hi to two people all at once. Oh, Pam. Okay, let's read Pam. I'll read Pam on YouTube. I'll read. Thank you, Sally. Thank you. Here's the raid message on YouTube. We don't get to use our own emotes on YouTube and other people's chats, which I hate. How can you raid effectively that way? Let's see. Nerd Owl raid. This and books and reading and nerd. Wow, all these nerd emotes I got are pretty accurate. That'll be useful for later. Okay, who are we rating? I have to decide. Let me see here. Oh, hi Cherry Coraline. Thank you for the follow. Also, Lady Pies, I should mention, if you're in the Discord, make sure you pick your house in the houses channel, because you won't be able to see literally any other channels otherwise. So make sure you're there. You'll pick the house. Make sure, okay? Okay. Ooh, Phoebe just started. 1 minute and 50. Okay, let's rate Phoebe. Okay, we're rating Phoebe. Everyone go say hi to her, and then we're rating who are we rating? We're rating Pam on YouTube. Alright! Love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and for all the support and all your continued support in the future. I'm sorry for asking you for $30,000. Please don't feel obligated at all. I just thought I'd ask because really any help at all that I can get right now is very much needed and appreciated. So thank you. Thank you. Love you. Okay, bye. I still don't have an ending screen. I should probably get one, huh? Okay, bye. Well, done it. Just ignore the fact that it says BRB. I'm not gonna BRB. I'm just gonna be gone. Okay. Okay, bye. Love you. Well, done it.